In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello and happy Freebie Friday, suckers. How you doing? How we doing today, everybody? Hope you're having a great day and you're ready for an awesome weekend. I think we're gonna have a good time tonight. A very good time tonight. All right. That said, chat, we're starting off with some Rimworld tonight. But before that, I want to talk to you about some news. There was a little bit of news out there today regarding Hightail. They released a little bit more information, specifically on pricing. So there are going to be 3 different versions of Hightail available. One for $19.99, one for $34.99, and one for $69.99. And the differences, I believe, are just like cosmetics. So it says, we're going to offer a supporter and a founders pack that offers cosmetics, capes, hats, and more. Excuse me. 69,420 would have been better. Yeah, right? What the hell? Still recovering from the hospital stress, Godzilla. Yeah. Well, I don't know what it is, chat. I've been fine all day. I just get on stream. I must be allergic to chat. Allergic to chat. That's what it is. Gregory, thank you for 35 months on a 35-month streak. Is there more to that bot? No? Weird. All right. Gregory says, you guys are awesome. And Zin is all right, I guess. Card rave, card steak, card chalice, I am clap, and card zombie. We put pepper on your mic. Sounds about right. You can't say Gesundheit, so you say Godzilla. Perfect. Makes sense. JC asked how the parents are doing. The parents are very good. I will say, I'm not gonna lie. I strongly feel that my stepdad felt pretty diminished today. Like, he was there, but he was tired. Like, it was a notable difference. Yeah. So, I just hope that he continues to heal. Scary, man. Getting old sucks. You need a nap. Your legs are on fire. Your legs are on fire. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. He seemed, yeah, I mean, he was okay. He just seemed tired. Roots Twig, hello, hello, hello. And Gregory, thank you for 35 months, man. I really appreciate all your support. You've been awesome. I look forward to playing some games with you next time. Whenever that should happen. Give me just a moment, chat. I'll be right back. These allergies are blowing up. BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle
Lord
tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or send.
Yo, I'm so sorry about that. Holy hell. So, as I was saying, I was talking about the... Oh, we got a hype train? Damn, what is this? Crazy. Zephyrus was 68 months. One more month until the funny number. Woo! And then Kashi, 50 months on a 50-month streak as well. It's my golden jubilee. Which way will I die tonight? LOL. What is that? That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
Praise Lord Ghetty.
No! Donkey Duck. 27 months on a 24-month streak. That's crazy. Number bigger, but
Praise
many
Lord
months to
Ghetty
go
Man.
to get to the funny number. True story. I don't know why the TTS isn't working. Very inconsistent, this TTS. Dislike. I think I'm gonna link my alerts into my TTS alert for that into something different, maybe. We're gonna reroute that TTS. Okay? Make it so it works every time. Thank you very much for the awesome hype train. So the wifey's doing good, JC, yeah? Good. WeatherWolf, hello. Good to see you. Pickles Von Chaos, you're back. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you to be back. You're gonna enjoy using your card controls. I gave you, so I don't know if you saw, but last night I gave you 500 card tokens, which is like the premium point system here on my channel, so that you can do crazy weird things to my gameplay in just a moment here, and I'll show you how all that works in just a second. It's really cool. Okay. But we were just talking about Hightail. Do you know about Hightail, Pickles? We were talking a little bit about that.
Do you know why 6-7 is so popular? Because it's the answer to everything, Kappa.
Excuse me, sir. You get that out of here. You get that out of here. Trolling moderators. Zeph, how are you doing, man? It sounds real familiar. Heck yeah. So Hytale was a game that was being made. It actually was a Minecraft server back in the day, where they did really crazy modded games, and it became really, really popular. They made a crap ton of money off of it, and then they decided, maybe we could make our own game. That game is called Hytale. They actually sold the rights at one point to Riot Games, that they own League of Legends. And then Riot, after a couple of years, was like, nah, bro, we're good. We're out. I think so, Pickles. I think so. And they're like, no, we're out. And so it just was like canceled. Well, one of the main guys, Simon, he just announced that they bought the rights back from Riot and that they're going to be releasing the game right away in its current state. They're like, we're going to do it early access style, you know, get the game out there, support modders. And for me, like as a kind of a modding kind of guy, I really appreciate that. They have got a really good setup for that. So they just announced today what the prices are going to be. $19.99 for the basic game. That's like half of Minecraft's price. Minecraft right now, I think if you want Java, I think it's $34.99. Pretty sure. Yeah. And then they've got two other versions, Supporter and Curse Breaker, that are $34.99 and $69.99, respectively. So those higher level versions, they'll just come with cosmetics that include like capes, hats, etc. Yeah, so really affordable, which is good. Get people in. Get people interested, get a good user base, get a good modding base going. And in a year or two, that game it'll be rolling like real good, I think. Especially with modders doing their work, right? So very excited about that. So that's the big news I thought from today that would be good to share. Also tomorrow, I am hoping, I haven't heard back from Chernobyl yet, but I'm hoping that tomorrow we'll be doing some... Whoa! Groot Swig! Bro! Thank you for the 5 bomb to Mitch, Bluefeb, Leocean, American Heart Association, and Nanosaur 2. That is quite the motley crew. Very awesome. Bluefeb, that's nice. Bluefeb lurks all the time. So that's great. And speaking of, today, chat, is Freebie Friday. So today I'm giving away 3 $10 Steam gift cards. Now, as you know, the first $10 Steam gift card each week, we do that raffle using Card Cash. I'm gonna open that one up like right now. Give me 2 seconds. Just want to make sure that it is truly Card Cash. All right. You can check your balance with exclamation point BAL. American Heart Association, you are very welcome. How to Card Cash. Pickles, type exclamation point BAL as in balance, and you can see how much you have. Now this one, these are like the more permanent points, so you may not have many, and that's okay. That's okay. As a matter of fact, what I'm gonna do, why don't I give a little extra bonus to everybody for your raffle tokens at least now. Everybody got 100 more. How about that? 100 more for everybody. Yeah, American Heart Association, my blood pressure is 81/121. Am I okay? Am I in the clear for hypertension? Despite being an old, tubby gamer that drinks Mountain Dew and deals with the stress of talking to chat all day? It's crazy. You can't provide medical help, but that seems pretty great. All right, nailing it. You have a hat just like that. You do. Show American Heart Association the speech for the day. The speech? Drew Tierman says stress. You know why I don't have any stress? It's because I've got cute cats. Oh, I see. When you say show them the speech for the day. Got you. Yeah. So chat is making me do No Shave November. I hate beards. I hate having a beard. I've only had a beard one time before. And I dislike it. It's scratchy and itchy, and it makes my skin weird and dry underneath, and I hate it. It's horrible. Animals are scientifically proven to help your heart health. Samson, good job, buddy. Keep fighting the good fight. It's an uphill battle, but you're doing a good job. But you look like a more manly man card. I don't care about that. All I want to know is, can I own noobs? All right. That's truly what I live for. Cards animals cause stress. Only when Samson pukes on the floor, okay? Or Nox doesn't cover her crap up and it smells up the whole house. Those are the only flaws that my animals have. Otherwise, they are beautiful, wonderful creatures, and I love them very much. I love them despite their flaws. They're beautiful. You have 7 cars, 4 dogs, 2 lizards, and 2 birds. Dude, that sounds like a very... is it a cumulative effect? Do you get like more heart health the more animals you have? It's crazy. Perfect little angels. That's right. That's why we have emotes of them. Check this out. We got good old Nox. This is my little gray kitty. She's beautiful and wonderful. And then we got Samson. They're brother and sister. And they're wonderful. Love them very much. They're sweet little kitty cats. Adopted them. How long has it been now? Asked for 2 years or 3? 2 years. Like 2 years and a month. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Samson is trouble. Samson is trouble, and this is Nox. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Oh, not interested? Okay. Okay. Last night she came up and was hanging out with me. I was playing Rimworld and she was like in my arm like this while I'm playing. She's just a sweet little thing. Well, thanks again for the 5 bomb. Thanks for hitting up the American Heart Association. I didn't expect that name to come up. Thank you very much for that. Donkey Duff too. Thank you. Crazy hype train, guys. Thanks. What a way to start the stream. Thank you. When does the tree go up? Tuesday. The tree will be up. I've already started the work on that. Should be pretty awesome. Oh, YouTube says day 21, does it? Oops. Well, we better fix that. Boop. There it is. Okay, fixed. Thank you very much. Too bad we can't show them how to hit you in the face with ping pong balls. That's really, yeah, it's a shame. Yeah. Really, that's so awful that they won't be able to see that, JC. Really. Maybe they'll just have to come back next time, right? After the new year, maybe, and see how that works, right? It's really a shame they won't be able to see ping pong balls smashing into my face. Not like you'd feel it with the hat. True story. I wouldn't right now. I would feel nothing with this hat on. It would be fine. All right, so I'm gonna start this raffle for a $10 Steam gift card. This is a card cash raffle. So every point or every ticket that you buy costs 1 card cash. All right, here we go. You can check how much card cash you have with exclamation point BAL as in balance. And to purchase tickets, you type exclamation point raffle space and then the number that you want to buy. So if you had 1,000 card cash, for example, and you wanted to buy all the tickets that you could type exclamation point raffle a space and then 1,000, and you would then have 1,000 raffle tickets for this $10 Steam gift card. And again, you get card cash by watching the stream and by chatting. Same with raffle tokens. Raffle tokens, the more you watch and the more you chat, the more you get. Likewise, if you are a subscriber, you also get a bonus. So be sure to check that out. So that'd be really awesome. Yeah, check your balance. You should have some WeatherWolf. Yeah, absolutely. All right. And again, this is the first one. The next 2 will be done with raffle tokens. And those are reset every single week after the stream on Friday night or whenever I give away the Steam gift cards. Usually it's Friday night. And then the next week, even new folks here like Pickles Von Chaos would have an equal chance to win as any veteran of the stream, you know, equal to any veteran of the stream, as long as they're showing up. And maybe even more so if they're active in the chat, right? Chat activity is definitely a good way to rack up your points. All right. Has Mama Zin seen the beard yet? She saw it today. I didn't get any comments about it really, other than I didn't ask, what do you think? She just made a comment like, you have a beard. I'm like, yeah, I'm growing it out because chat pledged $1,500 to make me grow out my beard for a month. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I really dislike it. I really dislike it. It's itchy and it's like dry. It's like, ugh. Dislike. Looking distinguished there, card. I guess. We have to go, but when are we supposed to be back for ping pong balls? Ping pong ball launcher will be back after Subathon. So it's hard to say when Subathon will end, but it will be sometime probably in the new year, if I had to guess. After Epiphany, which is January 6th. Right? All right, there it is. Amy 3.0, congratulations. Please put a message in the prize claim section of Discord. Very awesome. All right. Congratulations, you are a winner. You're a winner, Bob. Congrats, Amy. It's good to see you, by the way. Happy Friday. Heck yeah. So, yeah, the beard is getting terrible. And I gotta say again, thank you very much for the 5-bomb Groot's Twig gifting a sub to at least one of the 5 was American Heart Association. American Heart Association, thank you for stopping by and checking it out. I hope that we'll see you next time. We are gonna go game, and I'm gonna show Pickles here, who's a new community member, how card controls work. So we got to do that whole thing, okay? Looks good on you, man. Get some beard oil for you. It'll help with the itching. Yeah, you think it looks good? I don't know. I think beards look good on people who have round faces like me. Kind of like hides the roundness a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Yo! Groot's Twig gifting a sub to Pickles Von Chaos. Pickles, you're now getting 5 times as many raffle tokens and card cash. Thank you very much, Groot's Twig. You also have access now to all of the what we call takeovers, which are basically visual memes that pop up on the screen. They're kind of like if you've ever seen like Tanja or like Blurp, where they do like little meme videos or GIFs that pop up on the screen. You can now do a lot of those. They are 10 card cash each. But now that you're getting 5x, you're going to get a decent amount, right? You had a great day? Happy? Yeah? Groot's Twig, tell us all about it. What was so awesome? I love hearing about good things in people's lives. I love the positivity, man. So if you want to check it out, Pickles, here is the list of commands. There's a lot. There are so many that on the front page, there are little anchor links that bring you to each section. Because there's a lot. All right, there are a lot. We have literally, I think, total over 1,000 different commands. It's pretty insane. Between all the game commands, the takeovers, the sounds, yeah, it's pretty nuts. Sounds and takeovers don't work on the just chatting screen though. They don't work here. They work everywhere else though. No space on between give and card cash, WeatherWolf4, but that will work if you do that. Grr, mobile. Stupid mobile putting in spaces where they don't belong. How dare you? Hey, let's go over to our game and we'll show a few things and how this works. One moment here. Just got to get my game added to my scene here. I forgot that we were playing Monsters Are Coming last night. That was pretty cool, huh? What did you guys think about that game? Pretty interesting game, I thought. Oh, no! Yep, that's an example of a takeover. So is this. Or this.
Come quietly or there will be trouble.
Or this.
Oh my God!
Right? This. There are lots of different takeovers, as we call them. You also can do things like sound effects.
Whoa, whoops, oh, I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Yeah. There's lots of different options. There are a lot of different options.
I'm waiting, old man.
Yeah, chat likes that one too. Impatient. So those are sound effects and takeovers. And then lastly, we have card controls, which change the entire game scene on me. It can make things really crazy. There are basic ones like flip out, which just changes my screen all around, right? And trying to play a game with a mouse, like while this is happening, is pretty brutal, pretty rough. There are ones that are more advanced, that do a little bit of a crazier effect on the screen. Ones that are harder for me to see, like this one. This one's called Twister.
Dad, this is ridiculous.
It's like they just took the center of the screen and just twisted it like a napkin or something.
I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him. You can't shoot him.
It's pretty sweet. Pretty damn sweet. Yeah. Hold on here, Cyric. There we go. I remember when you added the Family Guy one. Yeah. And let me tell you, I got a lot more coming, baby. We got a lot more brand new takeovers coming. Rewards for our subathon starting on Friday. Okay. Yes, Cashy. Yeah, that game looks good, and it looks like it's gonna be kind of like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It looks interesting. So we might play some of that. We'll see. We're playing something different tonight too, chat. Later on. So we're gonna play this until about 9. And then we're gonna play this other game because I got the key from the devs. From 9 until 12. Because I told them I would do 3 hours. And I want to be a man of my word. Alright? Or the one goes, oh really? Oh really? This is all an integration that you made and set up? Correct, yeah. So all this stuff is, I've made all of these things. I mean, even with the sound clips, like I take a sound clip, I make sure like it fades in, it fades out, that it's normalized. Like I really take a lot of care in what I add to the stream to make sure that there's not like one sound effect that's like super loud and then another one that's like super incredibly soft that you can't hear. So I heard Grand Blue Fantasy and got here as fast as I could. Drew Tyrion, we were talking about solo leveling. What is it called? Solo leveling Arise Overdrive, something like that. And it's mostly single player, but there are raids that are cooperative. Yeah, they have a game now. Yeah, they actually have had a game for a while, but this is like a rehash or an update of some sort. I'm not sure. It might be a totally different game, but the graphics are pretty good. It looks good. I am my interest is piqued, to say the least. So I'll check it out probably. Ugh, allergies, chat. Awful. All right, so where the hell were we on this colony, huh? You saw someone demo it at TwitchCon. Yeah, I think Burke played it, Surya. I think Burke played it. Got you interested in watching the anime too? Yeah, the anime was good. Anime is good. I watched season 1 and 2. I'm so impressed. You're an inspiration. Just started streaming about 2 weeks ago. You're overwhelmed, but you want to make a mod for integration for Terraria. You're on Linux. Oh yeah. I get that, Pickles. You know, Linux is let's put it this way. I hate Windows. But it's what we got. Like, in terms of all the other programs that work to support your stream, I think it would be really, really hard to be on Linux. But it is. Yes, absolutely. You know, Nano's right. Linux is looking better with every single new version of Windows. You know what I'm saying? Windows 11, I really don't want to have to upgrade to it. And by upgrade, I mean downgrade, but I'm feeling forced. And that's really crappy. Nobody should feel forced to buy a product or risk like their financial security. That seems pretty shitty. You know? So Pickles, if you're looking for a good integration mod for Terraria, you can always use crowd control. I played with an integration mod that crowd control made, and it's pretty good. If you don't know about crowd control, you should definitely check them out. Dude, until Lord Gaben releases the holy Steam OS, dude, once Steam OS becomes available on any like AMD GPU CPU combo x86 machine, we're abandoning Windows en masse. Like, it's happening. You just wait, man. It's gonna happen. You moved to Linux because of the Windows fire. Yeah, it's awful. It's really, really awful. I hate it. Windows is a dumpster fire. You know, the worst thing about Windows, honestly, is the way that it handles audio. Like, I don't understand, like, dude, okay, I'm old, right? I was in college, like, a long while ago, we'll say. At least a couple of decades, okay? And guys, the Macs back then with Pro Tools handle audio better than Windows does today, like 2 decades later. It's crazy. You'll return. All right, Weatherwolf, I look forward to it. You do know about crowd control, but it is a paid thing, isn't it? So with crowd control, when you say a paid thing, not for you, but your viewers, they would use like bits essentially to trigger things, but you can set the prices to whatever you feel is reasonable. Like for me, I try to have a balance with the prices of things that are like detrimental or like super detrimental. Like for example, right now we've got, actually I had to start my crowd control here. We're using crowd control for Rimworld, and one of the things that is like massively impactful is what's called orbital bombardment. And so orbital bombardment literally is what it sounds like. Giant missiles come out of the sky and just annihilate big sections of the map. And it's all just kind of random in terms of how that works, you know, and where it hits. So sometimes it's like it could hit right here in the middle of the base and just blow up a giant portion of the base, which Weatherwolf has done a few times now. And sometimes it's mostly a whiff. But because that has the high chance to basically tank my run, you know, we've set that to a high price. But other things that are like super, like, you know, they don't have a big impact on gameplay overall, they're very cheap. Card also loves getting the clap, question mark. Question mark? Thank you for the steal. Colonists have returned. Groot says, I'm here too. Hey, I'm here too. You are there. That's right. Plays into the chaos. Hell yeah. Nobody likes to see somebody get salty after you. I mean, honestly, how crappy is it? Like, you just spent $20 on your favorite streamer to like make some mischief on them, and then they get like legitimately mad at you. that's lame. That's really lame. Yeah. Maybe lighten up, Francis, huh? Kind of crazy. All right, so how many blocks do we got over here? $13. Is that enough to No, let's do this for now. And actually, I think this will be 7, right? We need 7. There we go. Unless it's blobs blowing up your base, then it's okay to get mad. Okay, if it's like if it's a blob that blows up your entire base that takes hours to reassemble, that's not to get mad per se, but you can be like, yeah, that sucked. That sucked. Damn you, spaghetti goblin! No, you do not have to pay to use crowd control. You do have to pay if you want to use certain features. They have like early access for some games, and you'll have to pay if you want to use that. Like I pay for it, it's $8, you know? And for me, I mean, I've used a lot of crowd control throughout the year. It's fine. A tiger is hunting SG Black Plague. What? Oh God! SG Black Plague. I don't think we're gonna get away from a tiger. Literally just use Animal War Call and then run away. Let's go! Are you still alive? You are not, dude. We even tried to resurrect you yesterday and we couldn't. I dug up what remained of your bones. It's just bones. And yeah, no dice. Yeah, it's $8. Oh, the other thing is, I should say, so it's $8, but all extensions, no matter what they are, whether it's Blurp, Chaos Tricks, Crowd Control, Mischief Maker, whatever it is, the developers get 20% of any bits that go through that. So if I were to use $1 on your stream on Crowd Control, 80 cents goes to you, 20 cents goes to Crowd Control. But you're not paying anything, if that makes sense. So you're not paying anything up front for that. It's just that whatever you receive is reduced by 20%, basically. But I'll tell you, like, as a smaller streamer, yes, I'm partnered, but our viewership here is, it's pretty small streamer-ish, right? And so, without integration, I think we would not be able to maintain the channel on a full-time basis. Yes, absolutely, ATK. If you order a new recruit, you get first dibs at it. If you don't like the stats, then you can offer it up to chat. Right, it's like what Twitch takes from subs, right? Like they're not taking any money out of your pocket directly. They're just reducing what you receive. Yeah, the only downside is, Pickles, in order to use crowd control, because it involves the use of bits, you do need to be an affiliate at least. So if you're not an affiliate yet, that could be a problem. But that goes pretty quick. Let's see here. This is Zug, Chef. Let's see here. What do you think, ATK? Kind, delicate, meaning you take more damage, 15% more. You also work faster, but you have you have like a higher or a lower mental break threshold, right? And then, but incapable of intellectual. That's okay. We have people that do this. We have lots of people that do this already. We don't have lots of people that have 11 cooking with a mega passion in it. Hate that, but that's okay. I like that. Okay, cool. Well, then there it is. There it is. Iraq ATK, the second. All right. Nepcomen down with the mechanoids. Yeah, down with the mechanoids. That's right. Yes, it's always a good way to make chat feel involved. It's like interactive stream is always the best way to, I've found. Need views and follows to get still 15 follows. Hey, chat, go follow Pickles. There you go. You got my follow. There you go. Next time I am not live and you are, I'll swing around and check it out. Crowd control is something to look forward. That's right. Absolutely. It's like a good reward for hitting affiliate, right? Yeah, my game plan here is I would like to eventually make my own extension for some of the things that I have created on stream, you know? The flesh is weak, but the machine is strong. The machine needs oil. Lots and lots of oil. I guess it depends on whose machine we're talking about, but if it's House's mom's machine, there's not enough oil in this sector of the universe. We're gonna need to up those imports. All right, we're talking like Diddy Co import level. Okay. Diddy Co imports level. Dude, I saw he only got like four years. Is that right? 4 years, chat. He only got for his crazy things that he was doing. Like I think the big one was like, well, didn't he traffic? That's crazy. 4 years. That's nuts. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was just one of the counts. We thrive on tears from Cardinal Zin, only happy tears from Chad. Yeah, only sad tears from me, right? You thirst for my delicious sadness tears.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
Skipping PT and going straight to an MRI. Wait, what? Wait, on what part of your body? What? Did I miss something? I'm so confused. That's crazy. Panther is hunting Elena. Your right upper arm and shoulder. That sucks. I'm sorry. Speaking of skipping PT and going straight to an MRI, my back is still crap. All right, let's see here. This Panther is hunting Elena. What the hell's Elena? Ooh, I don't really like that very much. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. The turrets will rip it apart. Let's go.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Turrets, help me. Dude. Are they really not gonna shoot? Dude, why do I have like a crap ton of turrets here that aren't attacking the thing that is attacking me? That's crazy. Hold on. I'm so confused. Are they full of ammo? Do they... Shots until barrel change, 60 out of 60. These haven't even shot once yet. Turrets don't shoot hunting animals, only rabid animals. Well, that's stupid. Like, hey, Tim, did you see that Elena's getting like destroyed by a crazy panther out there? Yeah, man, that's too bad. Yeah, let's, but I got my Union 15. I gotta go. Sorry. That should be modded out. That's crazy. Hold on. Where's SG? SG is way in here and can't use the animal thing. It's still on cooldown, I think, for a while. All right. Who's nearby that can help? Oh, it's everybody. Just kidding. Interesting, Nerps. Thanks for the heads up on that. I'll definitely have to check that one out. All right, there we go. Back to it. Yeah, I got taken care of. ATK is already on it. Hold on. Speaking of. Okay. Cool. Looking good. All right, we got enormous monument, 7 by 12 in size. Thank you very much for that, ATK. Appreciate it. Biomutation Lance. Limited use psychic effector. It twists and reshapes the musculature of the target, causing them to transform into a terrifying creature. That sounds ridiculous. Yeah, dude, but if we lose it or it gets damaged, look at this. Look at all this craziness. That's terrible. We would lose to that. Auto charge turret, auto inferno turret, centipede burner, scorcher. That's rough. The other one was combat extended. Was suggested to me. There we go. Linked. You can handle that. Think so? Ooh, silver ore meteorite. Let's go. Chat, is that you? Did you do that, chat? No. But I do have potatoes. Many potatoes. Damn. Especially if WeatherWolf drops another an orbital bombardment. Yeah, like it lands on the monument, right? Yeah. I guess we could always like hollow this out more and put it in here, maybe. That's right, potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Do you think if I do this, it will collapse? If an apple grew on a pine tree, would it then be a pine apple? Yes. It would be a very bad tasting apple. That's my thought. Or an apple cone. Apple cone sounds like something that you get at the fair. Like, come on, Dad, I want to get an apple cone. Doug got an apple cone. Why can't I get one? I was gonna go to Toshi Station and get an apple cone. Them pineapple apple pan. I haven't thought about that for a moment. Let's see if the entire ceiling collapses on us. This should be fun. Hey, look, component though. Can you craft jetpacks yet? Nope. Getting there though. We're at yeah, almost 1,200 out of 2,000. Who is researching right now? Fisher. Who is a joke. An absolute joke. Compared to who has better intellectual than Fisher? There's a lot of people. Hold on a second. Fisher got 7. Gregory has 17. Yeah. Gregory, we're gonna put you on that. We're gonna put Fisher on mining. There we go. Gregory should come up here and start doing some research in a moment. Oh, I see. It's evening. It's recreation time. The Death Note version of Pen Pineapple Apple Pen. And you've avoided Death Note stuff because you haven't seen Death Note yet. Oh, got you. Hey, ATK. You want me to tell you a spoiler? Death Note is about a notebook that causes death. That's my spoiler for you. There was a collapse. Dear God, ruined. It's ruined. Chernobyl says, it is? It totally is. No. Please, no. This is what I'm going to do. Instead of risking more collapse. 1, 2, 3. Let's put in a wall here. And we'll turn this into another storage. How about that? Yeah, do that. Chernobyl, how you doing? Shooketh. You are shooketh. Do you know I've been uploading to the TikTok every day? That's right. The TikTok. Like the Google. Okay. I've been doing it every single day and they still hate me. They just are going to hate me forever. And there's nothing that I can do to make them stop. I don't understand why they hate me. What the hell, man? All right. Okay, this should be okay, I think. We hope. Hold on, it's a big list and will take some time for you to type. Just got home from a long work week. Only 2 days next week. Woo! That's nice. It's a lot like The Notebook, but with significantly less death. Wait, less? Sean says, that's all it really is. Gregory sandwich. I want to know who or what is the bread in this sandwich. You might be fine with it. You were able to take... Dude, I'll tell you, when I was working my corporate job, that was my favorite time of the year to take off. Because the short week, dude, people would take it off, and it's already a short week. And because of, like, turnaround times that were mandated by law, that week became like a hell week. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take this time off and then I'll work during Christmas. And then because I don't have kids, other people that I worked with did. So I'm like, you know, I'll work Christmas. That's fine. No big deal. And they, you know, it's like, it's dead. There's no work. It's like, it's completely dead. You get 2 weeks off for Christmas and New Year's though, so it's okay. What I'm hearing is that whatever crazy stone block, sky block thing we have going on, you're going to have 2 weeks to dedicate to it. That's what I'm hearing. Is that what you're hearing, Chad? You don't think it even counts your views from the friends tab, so you have to go and watch them differently? Dude, that's mess. Dude, they hate me. They really hate me. I was talking about this, and like they've just totally deprioritized, shadow banned me. And again, I have no idea. All I did was post Twitch clips. I never said the word die. I never said any swears. I never even had like bleeped out swears. They just hate me. Horrible. Horrible news. Oh, how do we have this here? Oh, there's a tiger that's hunting Spagooter. Isn't that nice? Wait, hold on a second. Oh, this is terrible news. Hold on. No. This is beyond where people can come in. So now could a raid spawn there with one spot like that, chat? Because I can't build there now. I don't even know how this happened. I didn't order that. It must have collapsed or fell in or opened a void space or something. House's mom could spawn there. I mean, maybe. Dude, I'm just gonna wall this up. Not big enough. Poor House's mom, dude. Annihilated. All right. Do we have steel? We do. Okay, cool. Hold on. Spagooter's getting hunted, and I'm just over here, like, casually. Oh! No! Spagooter's dead! ADH dead, Chad! ADH dead.
Squirrel.
Spagooter's our best doctor. This is the worst. Well, not anymore. I mean, fair enough.
Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip.
Yeah. Yeah, rip. Yeah, let's have a good look at it, shall we? Go ahead. What? Have a look. Take a look at the carnage. Go ahead. Kitty didn't like belly rubs. Death by Barnum and Bailey's. Rough. They always fully kill their target too, unlike most things in the game that just down a pawn and then move on. Got it. That's good to know. Where are people where are they going? Oh, this is for the compacted steel. Okay. Yes, for compacted steel, we will do this. Yeah, 31 component now. They always, yeah, that's rough. If it doesn't move, if it should move and it doesn't, WD-40. Perfect. Nailed it. Well, chat, we have to either res him or bury him. And I'm, let's see here. Do we at least carry him down? You can rebuild him. You have the technology. I don't think so. Who's Barry? Barry Manilow, yeah. Dude, hold on. Is his head gone? Hold on just a damn second. Tiger scratched the left arm, the right arm, nipped the torso, scratched Spagooter with the right claw, scratching his right leg and right foot. Nipped the left leg. Spagooter collapsed. Tiger tore the left leg, scratched the right leg, bit the right leg, scratched the right hand, chomped the right arm. Spagooter died. Could save him for resurrection mechanite serum or whatever it is. What? I come back and Spagooter dead? I can't allow that. Spagooter must drop pants again. Oh god. What if you had a technology that allows you to RoboCop a pawn? Like, they died, they lose all their personal relationships, get a mechanical body, and they just retain their physical and higher order procedural knowledge. That's perfect. That's it. That's the name of the game. Spagooter, the final pants drop. You have a dog that you call Spagooter. Oh yeah, do you? So this is Spagooter. Spagooter is actually the pawn of Spaghetti Goblin, the Spaghetti Goblin, who is a very generous community member here. Resurrection. Speaking of generous community members, thank you very much for the resurrection, WeatherWolf. All right, you don't. Could you not do that anymore now, Spagooter, with the dying and such? Thank you. By the way, the res serum doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know why. It was one of those new actions, and it has never worked, I guess. Bummer. Let's save. November, not November, November, 40. There we go. Oh, wait, Ylith just dropped the clothes. Hey, Ylith, hey, put your pants back on. How dare you? That's a damn good prestige cataphract helmet. Can't have you going off naked without that. Come on now. How dare you? Make them drop their pants. All right. Dude, the colony looks pretty decent. Gotta fix this. I'm concerned about this void space, though. I really am. I really hope that raids can't, like, spawn in there, because that'd be rough. Hey! WeatherWolf made Melissa drop their clothes. Well, Melissa's in bed, so... She's just having a commando night, okay? It's too hot in the room, okay? What is this? Cassie's now dropped their clothes? What is this? Everybody gonna go naked? Streaking time, is it? Streaking time.
That reminds me, I'm not wearing underwear.
Open up my trench coat. I can't be the only one nude all the time. You want friends, that's right. Oh yes, they call him the Streak. Well, okay. We need to fix some things here regarding power. Let's see. Power. Yeah. All right, this should be all set now, I think. Oh, not that. Not that. Stop that, you. So chat, what do you think about this Hightail news? Kind of crazy, right? $19.99? That's a good price. I think they're going to move some copies. I just hope the game isn't as rough as they've been leading on. Hopefully it's a little less rough than that. Close that trench coat, says Chernobyl. So Hightail, it's like this, if you want to look it up. So Hightail is a Minecraft-esque game, more focused on combat than it is like building. It's made by people that ran a very successful Minecraft server, modded Minecraft server, where they made a lot of money, and then they decided that they were going to make their own game. That game was later on acquired by Riot as part of some sort of publishing deal. And then after a couple more years, because this has been in development for like a decade now, give or take, they said, we're out, and Riot canceled it. Well, the people that made the game initially, they just, as of like this week, they just bought the rights back from Riot. And they plan to release the game by the end of the year. So they did say that it is going to be rough and they're going to do it as is, but they've got like, in terms of like the modding framework and their mindset around modders and how that all works. Right, PC. Woo! She bite! They're here, chat. The Woo She Bite people are here to do the biting. With pump shotguns. Bio-coded even. Is that gonna be rough? Fisher, get out of there, buddy! Fisher, run! Oh shit. Fisher, run, 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 run. Fisher, go! Oh my god, Fisher's gonna get annihilated. Yep, he just got held up. Dude, dead. Cut off at the pass by Belarose, who runs like the fucking wind. I have no idea why this person was so much faster than Fisher. Wow, bro. On Belarose. Oh yeah, high on Go Juice. There you go. That'd do it. I'm like, this guy is moving like the fucking wind. That's sad. Womp womp. Alright, Spagooter, go pick up the minigun. Actually, hold on. Shooting 13. Shooting 8. Shooting 4. Shooting 11. Shooting 3 with no gun. Shooting 3 with no gun. Shooting 3 with a gun. Shooting 8. So it looks like Samson or Astro needs a gun. Let's give Astro a gun. Astro got a gun. What's Fisher's status? Is he worth a res? Let's see. He's got 10 shooting with a passion for it. That's pretty good. I don't have many people that are good at shooting. So for that reason alone, I would say yes. I have only probably 2 other people that have that shooting that high. Melissa. Elena. That's it. Nobody else has anything over 10. 10 or over even. Just got run down by a crackhead. A rip. It's like a weekend in New York. Damn it. Yeah, so I'm very excited about this game, Chernobyl. I think Hytale, as long as it's good, I think that it has a very big chance to be kind of a Roblox-ish type platform for games, mods, and stuff like that. And I even have piqued... I feel like I've piqued Voided's interest in it too. So, the cool thing is you can make your own monsters. You can do stuff like that using Blockbench, which is something that's already readily available for Minecraft. So that's great. A resurrection occurred. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you. He went right back to work. He's like, I was dead, but now I'm moving steel. No, it's not on Steam, and I don't think it will be on Steam because of what they're planning to do with mods. So I think they said for the first 2 years, people who want to monetize their mods will get full money for that. After 2 years, they'll probably start taking a cut of some sort. They have not described or defined what that cut will be. Spagooter and Fisher punching each other. This is so wrong. Hey, Astro. Let me read to you what just popped on my screen. Astro pursued Nox by implying good things about his own usefulness. Nox became aroused and agreed to become Astro's lover. Astro and Nox now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. All right, let's go. Siri's like, ew. All right, so Astro and Nox need a bed. Hold on a second here. Let's get rid of this one. Uninstall. We need a double bed. Astro was the furry all along. No, furries in this house. There's some furs in this house. There's some furs in this house. Not really. Please no. All right. Nox is gonna need a bigger cat bed, yeah. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, you should probably go take care of that, both of you. Spagooter and Fisher just like beat the crap out of each other and they're bleeding out. I think it's funny that the two people who died beat each other up. Like, were you dead? Yeah. No, you weren't, you liar. I was dead. And then I came back to life. You didn't. No, I did too. Liar. They beat the crap out of each other. They won't even be in the same medical room together. That's funny. That is pretty damn funny. Oh, we don't have any wood? Is that the problem? Okay, hold on. Orders, chop wood. Is this enough? Jump packs are done. Let's go. All right. What's next? Gene processor. We got growth vats. We've got the fertility procedures. Gene processor now. Interesting. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you very much for picking up 10,000 coins. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess we don't have any wood here, which is a bit of a problem if you want to make a wooden bed. Gerald Lee, thank you for picking up some coins. Time to save card. Oh god, okay. Saving. Don't have to tell me twice, WeatherWolf. This is gonna be terrible, isn't it? I just know. I got a feeling in my bones this one's gonna be bad. All right, gene processor. Nice. Wow, that was fast. Right, we might be processing some genes. Let's see. All right, chat. Orbital bombardment incoming. Hit the deck. Okay. Okay. It hit WeatherWolf and Nos Kitty's purr more than anybody. WeatherWolf, what happened there? What is that? Rescue WeatherWolf, quick. It hit both of yours. I know. What the hell, right? Come on, get WeatherWolf back and get treated before they die. We're out of medicine to... Wait. We're not out of medicine. Oh, it's because I... Never mind, I'm dumb. Come on, let's go. Dude, 50, 62, 63, 65, 70%. Dude. Spagooter, let's friggin' go, buddy. There we go. Jeez, man. No! Oh my god. WeatherWolf died. Caused blood loss. Yeah, we tried. Somebody was taking their sweet time, Spagooter. Rip me, says WeatherWolf. Good aim, says Gerald Lee. Aw. Hey, it happens to everybody, right? Fisher has become overwhelmed with horrible visions. Okay, hold on. Where's SG? Arrest. Arrest. There we go. Nos Kitty's purr has passed out on the floor. It needs rescue. Rescue. And treat. There we go. Good. All right, they're putting you out in the storage right now, WeatherWolf. All right. Nos Kitty's purr is gonna make it though. Yeah, the blood loss is going down, so they'll be okay. They do have infection now though. Hold on. Can't tell. Oh, it is catching it. It is catching it. Slowly. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. No. It's going backwards. It can be tended in 7 hours. By that time, it might be too late. It might die of infection. Is this music part of the game? This music is part of the game. Fire. Oh my god, all the things are happening right now. Yeah, Rimworld has some very good, very atmospherically chill music. Marriage is on. Oh, it's Astro and Nox. I'm like, with whom? Oh, dude, look, the defenses on this side got annihilated. You're surprised as you were with the Terraria music. Yeah, Terraria is great. Love that shit. It's so good. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Mad tortoises. Wait, hold on. Mad tortoises, will they attack them at least? Yes, okay, good. Man. That tortoise just took like a... Took like a champ, man. Get the kitties back to bed. Never mind, they just moved to a different medical bed for some reason. Who the heck knows? I have no idea. What is going on right now? Spagooter. Nos kitties per, a tiger is hunting Nox. Where the hell's Nox? Oh yeah. Can we? Yeah. Let's get out of there. A resurrection! WeatherWolf is back, and I was about to look for your clothing, but then I was like, oh wait, hold on a second. You don't have any. You don't have any clothing. That's the way you like it. Who am I to judge? Dude, Nox needs to haul ass. Holy crap, man. Go, Nox. Go, 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 go. Where's SG at? Oh, Nox! No! Dude, I hate this. Oh my goodness, okay. Jeez. Nox is gonna bleed out before they get home. I'm just waiting for them to fall on the ground from the blood loss. There it is. Extreme blood loss. Just rescue for now. Go, 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 go. $85, $86, $85. Oh my God. Barely. Barely. Holy f, that was close. All right. Fisher's still in here fighting for his life. Oh no, never mind. Just got bruises on his from a fist. From Spagooter, from their fist fight. All these areas were revealed from the bombardment. Tiger Revenge. Okay, that's done. Ambrosia Sprouts. Combat Supplier from Lenin. Is your kitties gonna survive? I think so. Hold on. It's gonna be close. See, it's 70% infection, 66.5% immunity. We really need like a really good medical tending. Who is the best doctor? Hold on. This is why, because after they died, their priorities got all reset. That's why he's not doing what he should be doing. Okay. That looks much better. Now for WeatherWolf. Okay. Whew. Yeah, earlier the American Heart Association was in the chat earlier, which is pretty cool. Joseph Durham, how you doing, man? Said hi. I said hi. Hi, Joseph Durham. Medical emergency still with Knox. Was it a good tend on the infection? Let's see. The infection is gone, so I'm going to take that as a yes. Knox will live. Yarp. Yep. Knox is going to live. We need to produce some actual medicine. Oh, it was on kitties. My bad. Oh, shit. 50, dude, 82.2 versus 84. It's gonna be a race. It was a pretty good tend, 58%. I don't know. I thought I got like a raid sound and then it said K was pregnant. I guess that's kind of right. It's kind of like a raid. It's like a 1 million man raid. All combatants versus the egg. K is pregnant. Congrats, K. A cobra is hunting flounder for food. Please no. Bruh. She's pregnant and she's angry. Don't mess with Kay. We are not rescuing this cobra. You tried to kill a child, Snake. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right, let's save. This is gonna be November 41, right? 41? Damn, dude. All right, so the immunity is at 90.7 and the infection is at 92%. They are probably gonna die. We'll play this out in slow motion so you can see. 91. It's like point. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We're like 0.3 behind. It may actually catch it by the time that it hits 99. Or 100, rather. So you're at 92.5. 6, 7. There it is. Like it's like 0.25. Do a prediction. Yeah, let's do it. Do a prediction. Will kitties purr live through infection? Or rather, I should say, will kitties purr die to infection? There we go. Yes. No. You have 1 minute to make your predictions, chat. Right now, we're at... they have 93.1% immunity and 94% infection. You can't send anyone to help. They've already helped. They've already been tended. So you can only tend once per so many hours. And you'll see down at the bottom there, it says tend quality was 58%. They can be tended in 5 more hours. Tending expires in 8 hours. Will kitties purr die to the infection? What do you think, chat? While you do that, I'm gonna go get myself a little bit of soda. I'll be right back, chat.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat. Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome.
All right, sorry about that, everybody. Got a drink, got some Advil. All right. Good to go. Let's do this. Let's see. Will the prediction... Oh, let's hear it. So 60% say no, 40% say yes. All right, let's see. It seems a full percentage behind now. Well, chat, sorry, but Kitty's purr did not die to infection. Okay. No. Kitty's purr will not die to infection. Sorry, chat. Rigged. Rigged. Literally rigged. All right, let's see here. Let's go. Thank you very much for that healing grace, by the way. That healed a few folks. Now they're doing their thing. They gain immunity 100%, but die at 101%, so they would have survived anyway. Really? You think so? Is that how it works? They die at 101, but they get immunity at 100. So the fact that they were like 0.8 away, it would have been fine. Rip. Do I have cotton or what? Oh no. What happened to the cotton field? It just went away? Dude, no wonder everybody's complaining about tattered apparel. We need friggin' clothes, bro. Do you think I could make like a... Ooh, do you think I should try for a sun lamp? Put another geothermal generator out there and put in a sun lamp? Sun lamp hydroponics and do like Devil Strand? Because every time that I make a Devil Strand field, it gets to like 80% and then there's a blight. Like every time. I have never once had a Devil Strand harvest. Still streaking. You're getting cold. Thanks for the streak. Super brutal, man. Well, now we'll never know. The world will never know. Okay, so let's assign Astro and Nox here. There we go. They will love that. Here, let's do this. Astro. Okay, cool. All right. We need a research project. What do we need? Long-range mineral scanner. Deep drilling. Giggity. Yeah, exactly, Nerves. It's always something like that, dude. It always dies. Wait, Devil Strand doesn't get blight? That's crazy. Well, it's something like that, right? It always ends up getting killed, burned, you know, something. It's, takes a while. Takes a while to grow that crap. Let's see here. Let's see about a new zone. Or just cotton. Cool. You put 100K down on survival. You made out like a bandit. Nice. You did it. You're a millionaire. Let's save, actually. Everybody's in good health. An orbital bombardment is incoming. Oh, good. This is what I love. All right, let's see how this goes. Don't mind me. Just all right. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't look good. This does not look good. Nor does this. Oh God, or that. Okay, that's good. Hit the swamp. That's fine. Oh, God, dude. Rip bass. K, get out of there. Astro, get out of there. Flounder, get out of there. Jonathan Coke? No, not Skinny Spur. Oh, God, right on K's face. Oh, my God. K. Now, dude, you ever wake up with a splitting headache? That's terrible news. Absolutely terrible.
Everywhere.
Let's see. Oh, shoot. Oh, Kay got hit again. Oh, my God. Where's Spagooter? Spagooter, get in there. We need some medical. We need medical evac. Oh, God. Holy sh... Oh, my God. Rescue. Rescue K. Quick.
You're already dead.
She's pregnant, Chad.
Hear that, Mr. Anderson? That is the sound of inevitability. My junk is now. It's the sound of your
Chad, she's pregnant. Oh my God. Oh my God. Pregnant?
Double kill.
It was a 2-for-1. That's terrible, chat. That's terrible. Oh my God. Since she's pregnant, would it take 2 reses? No. Dude, that's rough. All right, let's see. Blood loss moderate. Okay, it's coming down. It's coming down. Holy frick, man. We need to get some medicine production. Okay, where the hell do we make medicine, chat? Production drug lab. There it is. Drug lab. Gotta put the drug lab there. We need a chair for it. We'll steal one of these. There we go. Oh my God, dude, look at this. This is crazy. Orders, mine. Oh my God, dude, that took out so much. So much. Okay. Elaine is like cleaning up the mess. Samson died! The ceiling fell on Samson, breaking her brain, skull, and head. A missing body part caused Samson to perish. Bro! Where did that even happen? Dude, I don't even... What the hell? I don't even see them. They're buried under the... Which rubble? Okay, let's get these walls back up so that the rest of the everything doesn't cave in. Bro. Can we... No. I don't want you to prioritize that. Prioritize building that. Yeah. Build this. Do it! All right, that should hopefully help keep the ceiling up while we remove the rest of the roof collapse chunks. I hope. Oh, he's under here, chat.
I am dead inside.
You know, dead on the outside too. It's probably fine. There we go. Okay. We've got some support there. Time to mine this up. Must designate impassable mineable. Oh, these are not mineable? Oh no, there are no, sorry, I've already marked them to be mined. My bad. Oh my god. Torrential rain. Kay is having morning sickness while she's mostly dead in bed. Rip. It's a bad time. Brutal. Dude, look at how many rooms that took out. There's like 14 rooms, something like 12, 14 rooms. Holy f. That's a pretty good one. Colonist injuries removed. Okay. You removed an injury from K. Excellent. 1 down, 18 to go. 1 down, 18 to go. No big deal. Dang, dude. That is crazy. Hey, chat, guess what? If you're awesome and you're here, have some of that. Thank you for being awesome and being here. All right. Fighting of Fortune. 4 scavenger thrashers for a Psylink neuroformer. I feel like that feels good, I think. I think that's okay. I think we could do that. Yeah? The attack-in will arrive in 5 days. Psylink neuroformer will be really nice. Let's do it. But we're gonna wait a few days. We will do that one though. Need warm clothes. At least 8 of your colonists. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any clothing. Oh no, they grew potatoes, chat, in that grow zone, that massive grow zone. Hold on. It's not potatoes. It needs to be cotton. Hold on. Why are they linked? There we go. Growing zone 2. Cotton plants. This should be potatoes, right? Potatoes. This one is rice. This is heel root. Okay. Mostly dead is party alive. All dead, all you can do is go through their pockets looking for loose change. Gotcha. Yeah. It's your friend is only mostly dead. Mostly. Only mostly. Don't worry about it. Who is like prioritized to mining? Nobody? Dude. Spagooter. Spagooter and Gregory should get on the mining. There we go. You agree, Elena? Princess Bride is a great movie. Dude, have fun storming the castle? Or something like that? Samson replacement card. Hold on just a dang second. We're uncovering bodies over here or something like that. Oh, Jesus, dude. Gregory, whatever you're doing over here, Gregory, let's stop that because he uncovered more and then it just collapsed more. No, no, no. No, no, no. I think I've got all of those set up now. Okay, good. That. Rough. You are the Brute Squad. Did I tell Astro that he is in the game? He is very aware that he's in the game. He said, you need to stop calling me. You need to stop calling characters after me. Because every time that you say the word Astro, I look over. It's pretty funny. Yo, that guy. Doi. What's up? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We are playing some Rimworld right now. And it is, it was going, you think the sky would be above you, but sometimes it's collapsing rocks that crush you and annihilate you completely. And there's literally not even a body left, apparently. You missed the kitty murder. Yes, poor Samson. All right, let's see. Growth moment for Flounder. Oh, here we go. Flounder, yes. Increase passion for social. Okay. Choose a trait. Neurotic. Night owl. Gourmand. +4 cooking. That's pretty good. +4 cooking is pretty good. Yeah, we can take that. No, we'll take neurotic. We'll take neurotic. Yeah, that's super rough. All right. Holy heck. All right, let's get rid of these rocks. Have you played Rimworld before? Maybe you're a pro. I'm not. I'm a nub. But that's okay. I'm happy about that. It's fun. I am enjoying my time. cool. Not sure if you knew this bit of trivia, but you can find ROUS creatures in the dungeon under Lord British's castle in Ultima 5. The first time you saw it, you literally lolled. Lord British is a great dude. He's a bit weird, but I feel like he's a great dude. Seems like he has a good heart. A little egotistical. Hey! Stop stripping my characters! You made ATK take his clothes off. Put those pants back on. Going au natural. So we're gonna be doing a Steam gift card giveaway here in just a little bit. We're also gonna be switching gears at around 9. I'll probably be taking my break a little bit before that so that we can dedicate a full 3 hours to that next thing, which is exciting. And hashtag sponsored. I received a key from the devs. You know what else is natural? Sunburn. In 40-ish minutes. That's right. Yeah. In 40-ish minutes. Oh, shit. There's a fire inside! Oh, my God. Spagooter! Who's close? Weatherwolf. Oh, my God. Nobody can construct anything. Oh, my God! This is the replacement for Samson. Let's see. Hold on. Thank you very much for this, Weatherwolf, by the way. Yo, look at this. Shooting melee. Very good. Vat-grown soldier space marine. Seems good, bro. Thank you for that. Let's, here we go. Samson. The second. All right. They need a gun. Dude, the hell is this? Like, literally nobody here. Okay, hold on. This is ridiculous. You just need to deconstruct, okay? Sure you can handle that part, right? There you go. There you go, buddy. Jeez. Okay, we're good. It's just a small fire next to the geothermal generator. No big deal. It's probably fine. And yes, in about 40-ish minutes. So one of the things that we do here, Guy, is we have a lot of interactivity. And this is an example of one of the things that people are able to do with some of the premium points that we call card tokens here. So they literally can trigger this and it makes my game look like this for a short time. Which, as I'm sure you can tell, like, it gets a little hard to play sometimes like this. But it's pretty cool, actually. I like this effect a lot. There are many like this that do weird things. And then, what's another example, chat? Like thermal optics. Thermal optics is another good one. Like this one. Yep, that's definitely fire. And it definitely is very warm. Okay, hold on. Samson. Let's just do this. Yes, please. Dude, why are there fires? Oh, it's because it's roofed. That's what's happening. It's roofed, isn't it? That's why it keeps getting caught on fire. Hold on. Zone. Remove roof area. Huh. Maybe not. That's weird. That's really, really weird. Okay. There is not. For the roof area, see? There's none there. I mean, maybe I need to... Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe I need to add that, like, remove roof area for all of it, all of the blocks. But I put it over the geothermal generator, but maybe if there's roof over the walls, too. Yeah, I'm going to try that in a second. I just can't see it very well right now, Elena. Classic roofing problem. It gets too hot and everything gets caught on fire. What's up, Brian? How we doing? Man, what a mess. Wait, Samson just sleeping out on the ground. Hold on a second. We need more beds. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's so many beds in storage right now. Maybe this is from like just people getting double beds, couples. Classic roofing problem, man. Classic. Alrighty. Well, we got Samson back. That's good. But Samson is mad because sleeping on the ground. And I assume noise. Wait, Fisher got food poisoning from a dirty cooking area. What? It's cramped, but it ain't dirty. What the hell? That's some horse shit. We need another project. Ground penetrating scanner. Let's go. So the deep drill, does that just like give you like a slow trickle of resources for power? Is that how that works? I've never done the deep drilling stuff. Things seem to be progressing well here. I really should build another geothermal, maybe. Insane ramblings from Fisher. Well, that's okay. Fisher's been in jail for like 1,000,000 years. Ravenously hungry, huh? And now Fisher is throwing up on the ground. Very good. Very good. Poor dude. Huh? Gerald Lee is in labor. Oh God. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Oh God, we need a crib. We need a crib. Here we go. We'll make a crib out of limestone. Fancy. What a fancy child. Where's Kay? Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna need to yeah. Let's reinstall that one up there. Okay, Gerald Lee is taking care of himself. Literally crawling. Jonathan Koch is on the case. There we go. Nice. Gather for childbirth. All right. Spectators, huh? Look, everybody's gonna be there. They want a front row seat to City, okay? And they're about to get it. Let me tell you, the gates are about to open wide. All right. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having like 20 people crammed into a tiny room with you while you're giving birth? Bro. Oh my God. Oh, it went from mild to debilitating. Oh shit. Let's go. Childbirth is not a spectator sport. Baby cannon is a spectator sport. Let's hope it goes well. Final stages. Come on, Gerald Lee, you got this. We need a strong lineage. Bro, what the is shooting out of that thing? What the hell? Was that like a shotgun in there? What what is that? Baby Luger? What the hell is going on? Baby cannon! No. It was just a dude, another fire and explosion up there. What the hell? What is going on? It really, like, I don't know what it is about what I've done for this, but it does not like it. And there's constant fires and explosions and shit. Oh, good. I can't connect our power because we're missing steel. Oh, that's great. I love that for us. We better find some real damn quick. Or we're gonna be in a world of hurt here. Bro, I think I've plumbed most of this dry at this point. Oh, here we go. Who has the best mining skills? Healthy baby, huh? That's good. Hey, Gregory. Where are you at, Gregory? There we go. Gregory. Spagooter. Elena. Kay. Made Kay go work the mines right after that. Let's see. After witnessing the horror. Yeah. Healthy childbirth, let's go. Yo, welcome on in, WeatherWolf. You've been here for a while. Yo, thank you for the steel. Woo! That could have been a big problem. Starvation from Gerald Lee. Why don't we have somebody caring for you? Assigned to doctoring. Who is? Spagooter, Gregory, Elena, JC. JC, do your job. JC is sleeping while people are starving. Wake your up! Oh, good. Shoot the gun! Dude, it was going after Gregory, I thought. Wow, dude. Dead. What the frick, man? Bite in the torso caused Spagooter to perish. That is some absolute horse. Dude, and it even said it was going after Gregory. But it decided to go after Spagooter instead. Well, that's that. Ah. Terrible news. It started taking revenge after apparently I punched it. Healthy childbirth. Yes. All right, let's see here. WeatherWolf has an inspiration. Maybe like go take a break, bro. Just a normal day over here. Don't mind me. Dude, Resurrection. Let's go. Dude, WeatherWolf hooking me up tonight. Thank you so much. WeatherWolf, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's save. Right away. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. We do need this. We picked up a quest. Oh, maybe that's bad timing to take that quest and then have this happen though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! Ooh! Nox and Astro! No! WeatherWolf! No! Get out of there! Oh my god. Holy f. There's now like a smoking crater underneath the base. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is crazy. Well, hey, thank you for the resurrection. We gotta name the baby too. Hold on a second. I think Gregory... Did Gregory die? No. There he is. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. Where's Gregory? Okay. Whew. Oh, okay. Okay, is this another? We're gonna have another round? Okay, hold on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. All right, here we go, chat. Pray. I'm a save first. Oh, it killed Spagooter! Oh my god. Cause shredded. Dude, I don't even think there's there's not even a body left. Is there? Okay, there is. Okay. Never mind. Whew. Rough. Well, we hardly knew ye, Spagooter. Goodbye. Goodbye. WeatherWolf is just an agent of chaos. It's all it is. WeatherWolf! My god! Alright. The poor base. Dude, that was rough. It was right there. Then dead. He's like really, he's perma-dead. He's perma-dead. Yes, she giveth and then she taketh away. Now there are fires everywhere out here too. Bro, this is not good. That's a lot of fire over there, man. We got to get these fires knocked down. All right, pretty good. ATK just standing there. Get to work! This isn't one of your Union 15s, okay? Get back to work. All right, that should take care of it, actually. Okay. Everybody go back to what you were doing. It's fine. Everything is fine. Ylith is, like, gonna have a major meltdown here, though. Sadistic rage, Cashy. The final straw was because Kay miscarried. Oh, no. Kay miscarried? No, Kay. Oh, okay. That's sad. Okay. How do we... Cashy's in here just beating the crap out of Fisher with a club. We gotta fix that problem. Alright, extraordinary warden on the case. There we go. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, Cashy's mad. Makes sense. Dude, I was literally just looking for Spagooter. I'm like, where's Spagooter at? You know, our main doctor? Where's Spagooter at? Oh, yeah, That's right. They got obliterated out of the sky. Just like this. Oh, God, dude. This is going to be horrible. We're going to lose even more with this. I just know it. I know it. I can feel it. This one's going to be really bad. I just have a sense. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's blowing open a cave over there. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, there's still no path directly to into my base. There's like a one or two block wall. Almost opened up the ancient evil. Almost. Look. Right there. Rubble on the corner of it. Rubble on the corner of it. That's rough. WeatherWolf! Lost a gun. Overall, not too bad. All right, let's see. Again? Oh my God. Somebody is out for blood, chat. It ain't me. Hold on. Holy crap, man. All right, let's see. All right, we survived. Holy dude. That was a big whiff, though. I don't think that hit anything of mine. Have that. Hold on a second. That was the wrong button. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done, chat? That was the wrong button! No! Well, I guess this is the same effect, really. Wrong button! I meant to refund it, not retry it. Ah, ATK. Oh God, ATK. ATK the second. You have 1 second. ATK, actually, just to be clear, ATK has 1 second. That's horrible. Oh my God, ATK, no! There he goes again on his own. He's dead. And his body is gone. And now there's a giant hole where enemies can invade my base. Not good! Hold on. What do we have for blocks over here? Sandstone. A lot more marble. Marble has 360. Sandstone has limestone has 465. Sandstone has 420. Giggity. We're gonna do this. Holy frick, man. Brutal. Not enough steel. Really low on steel now because I've rebuilt the damn walls like 80 times. Weather was like, and I'll do it again. I will fucking do it again. We're missing steel to work on that. So Gregory, maybe go get some steel, bro. How about that? How about you go get some steel? All right, we're gonna save. November 44. All right. Damn, dude. No power. Six. Gerald Lee has a 9 for doctoring. Okay. Gerald Lee also has a 1, or a 14 rather, for construction. God damn, every time I come out here, I swear to God, like, they get chased by some random animal. It's like, sir, I'm only here for steel. Please leave me be. Insane Ramblings, Samson. All right, hopefully we can get the rest of this. Get the rest of that steel in. Man, that was brutal, WeatherWolf. Hey, put some hype in the chat for all of that craziness. We gotta get those 3 little pieces of conduit fixed. That's why we're having all these crazy brownouts. Again, I pushed the button again. Yeah, that's pretty much what's been happening. You're like the lizard, but with orbital bombardment. All right, SG. Ashy is in a state. Probably don't want a club in there with the prisoners. Not the best. Starvation, who? Gerald Lee is starving? Oh, Gerald Lee is feeding the baby. All right, the conduit is hooked back up again. However, wow, that's actually untouched. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wild. Did you remove the roof over storage? You keep seeing things deteriorate in storage. It's because there was no power and, yeah, there was no power, so the temperature was probably bad. But if you're wondering about the clothes, I mean, this should have a roof. Unless it got destroyed or something. Hold on. So it's all roofed in, right? Might want to check if it has a roof or not since bombardments. Fair enough. Now we got to get this done. Wow, dude, that's brutal. Well, chat, here's my question to you. Let me pull up a poll. What do? One minute on the clock. It is up to you, chat. 1 minute. Vote. Vote.
Vote!
Please. It's probably fine. Damn, man. What a mess. What a freaking mess. All right, 10 people say new game at 9 p.m. All right. Heard, chat, heard. That means that in 2 minutes, I'm going to take a break. And when we come back, there will be something different happening. All right, let's see here. Look at all the silver. A card, save, please. When you ask me to save, I get very nervous. Yeah, we're about to experience some incredible danger, I think, is what's happening. Gregory's going to get the steel. Yeah, that tracks. I don't have the steel for this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's one that I'm looking at for subathon, Joker. Wait, another one? Oh my god, another one! The geothermal generator! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy! Ow! Oh my god. Wait, another one? No way. This is crazy. This is too crazy.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Holy look at
oh god, right on the storage!
And we're gonna repair
no! The jail! Jonathan Coke is down. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, dude, all the storage.
Bring all of this crumbling to the ground.
Yeah, I think WeatherWolf took that very seriously. Oh my god, chat. Jonathan Coke's dead. Looks like a rage quit just happened. Pretty much. And you know what's sad is that I accepted a quest and there's gonna be a raid here in like a day. And there's a big old friggin' wide ass open area over here. OMG. Samson is escaping? Huh? Oh, from the jail. But he's not like running away. He's not fleeing, is he? Holy hell, dude. Oh, maybe he is. Hold on. Where the hell? Dude, SG Black Plague. Go arrest. Oh, we can't arrest because there's no jail. Oh, good. Hold on. Nope. Oh, he's just running. I can't stop it. There's no way. The only thing that I can do is if we do this really fast, who's the closest person to a bed? Here, first of all, let's do this. SG Black Plague. Actually, get these people over here. Go, go, go. Now, Ylif is going to move a bed and reinstall it in here. Let's reinstall it right there. Oh shit. It's bleeding out. Yalith's gonna grab another bed. We're gonna make another prisoner bed. Go grab Fisher. Manhunter pack. Oh, good. 4 snakes right near Gregory. Dude, every time that I'm out here doing mining, I swear to God. Every time. Like, without fail. Better run your ass, Gregory. Oh my God, look at all the turrets that got destroyed, dude. That's so many components. That's like 30 components. Holy f. Oh my God! WeatherWolf! Also, there is... Holy shit. I think they're all dead now. Actually. Jonathan Coke died. New area has been revealed. Oh, fancy. That's terrible. Gerald Lee. Medical emergency. Well, yeah. Elena, where are you at? Horrible news. The whole base quest failed. Cashy's novice ceremony. Because Cashy died. Cashy is dead. And Jonathan Coke is dead. Wah, 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 wah. All right, well, here's the bad news. We either need to resurrect them now, or when we come back, they may not be able to be rezzed. Because the last time this happened, I'm not sure if it was because of how long it had passed, or if it was because we saved and like closed out of the game and came back to the game after the fact. It was one of those two things. And yeah, Kay is on the verge of having a meltdown as well. Well, Kay is going to be having a very bad time for a little while because of the baby situation. Dude, resurrection, nice. Thank you. Ashy's back. Wait. Are they though? Hold on. Oh, there's still a prisoner, technically. Okay, hold on. Corpse Obsession Flounder. Oh my god. Could this go any worse? Okay, you can stop shooting now! Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you for the resurrection on Jonathan Coke. Bro. Oh my god. This place is a nightmare. All right. Rip. There aren't enough beds. The storage is destroyed. The power situation is even worse, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, well, it is hooked up to the grid. That's good. Barely. Is it possible to refund a res? It is. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Medical emergency. We need to get a doctor over there. I think Gerald Lee's a doctor, right? Gerald Lee is the best doctor. But... banished. No prisoner bed available. Bro, you're in a prisoner bed. Are you not? Yeah, thank you. Are they already tended? Is that why? My god. Okay. They've already been tended. Gerald Lee is a nurse. That's right. Oh, shit. Get over there. Get him! Dude, you can't make this up! I get over there to arrest him and immediately SG goes into a sadistic rage and now is gonna start beating Kashi up. Bro! This place is falling apart. Hold on. Ylith. Kashi's gonna die again. Mad Cassowary. Great. Love that for us. Yeah, she's gonna come right in. Come right the in. It's fine. Where is Astro? Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Whew. Okay, that worked. Good. Did Kashi run away? No. Okay. Good. Everybody's in a terrible mood. And or dying. Name the baby before it dies. All right, chat. This is gonna cost you 1 raffle token, ! Hey baby, to become the baby. That's this tiny little baby here. Food boost. 4. Elena. Okay, cool. Hey baby. Wait. Kay and Yleth are inside the wall together. Kay's like, I can't lose you. I want to be together forever. Bricking up the wall. And Yleth's like, wait a minute. Just hold on. Let's talk this through. No, it's together forever now. Kashi's novice ceremony. Yay! Hey, look, they're actually building the walls. How about that? Nope. All right, that guy Doi. Yo, you're all set. You don't have to do anything with the Discord or anything like that. But if you do want to join the Discord, you can do so right there. To win a Steam gift card, you would need to be part of the Discord. What you won is you become this little baby here. You become this tiny little baby. And so now this is that guy Doi. Perfect. Yleth is now catatonic. Great. Wonderful. That's really good. No, that's great. Just what we needed. More people who are all up. Bro, the colony is in rough shape, dude. Why is there a corpse on the table? Good lord, dude. Gerald Lee vomited. Good job. Good job throwing up. Really classy. Wonderful. Was it Gerald Lee? Gerald Lee loves that. Right, Gerald? You're now my in-game son. That's hilarious. Dude, K is just out there doing whatever. I'm gonna meet you halfway and then bring you home. Escort. Not hurting anyone. Unreal, man. Who has the best construction skill here? Cashy, but he's really hurt. Gerald Lee, but they're in a terrible mood. Elena. Astro. Astro's pretty good, actually. Astro, where you at? Yeah. Go build that. Party! Jonathan Koch's like, they finally got rid of the corpse! Let's have a party! Yeah! No more corpse on the dining room table! Woohoo! That's terrible, man. That's really terrible. BRB, gonna have a taco. All right. Well, everybody's having a great time at the party. Hopefully that will help with the mood. Steel is 212 out of 340. Dude, did my component get destroyed? Oh my god, I think all my components got destroyed. Oh, I'm so fucked. It's not even funny how fucked I am, chat. Dude, stockpiles are just so dangerous. Okay. Gonna have to play like in a different way with chat. I have a stockpile that's like just a long line. Like it was like all the way up here, and it'll just be like a super duper long line. There'll be like different sections of the line. I think that's the best way to handle it, to minimize the damage from an orbital barrage. All right. That is crazy. Yeah, we're definitely hosed. I don't think I have enough component to rebuild the power there. But we are pretty much in a power surplus right now. But that's only because we're not connected to the actual stuff here. Hold on a second. Let's do this. Not enough steel to even do that, man. Super rough! Yeah, I don't think there's any component here. All right, cool. All right, chat. I'm gonna save here. We'll dig out of this hole. November 46. Yeah, like just like 1946. Looks like Hiroshima, Nagasaki. 1946. Okay, after the bombs were dropped and they're trying to rebuild. Okay, that's what this looks like right now. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, chat. I will return in a little bit. While I'm gone, you will have a chance to win a $10 Steam gift card. How's that sound? How does that sound, chat? Let's see here. $10 Steam gift card. This is a raffle. It is a raffle token raffle. Now, for those that don't know how this works, let me explain. Anybody can enter this raffle, but you do have to be a follower in order to win. You'll have to be a follower. You're going to have 10 minutes to do this. Okay. This is a raffle token raffle. You can check your balance with !BAL, like many of the folks here in the chat are. Once you know how many raffle tokens you have, you know how many tickets you can get. So what you do is you do, once I open this giveaway in a moment, you can type !raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to use. Okay. For example, if you had 100 raffle ticket or tokens, you could then do !raffle space 100, and that would give you 100 chances to win. Okay. Now, with those in mind, just keep in mind that you get more raffle tokens for chatting. You get more raffle tokens for being a sub. You can actually get 5x for being a sub. But anybody gets raffle tokens, even non-followers. Okay. That said, here you go. 10 minutes on the clock. And when I come back, everybody who's still here is also going to get some raffle tokens good for the last giveaway of the evening. So stick around. Don't go away. And I'll be back in just a minute. Good luck, everybody. Here you go. Boom. See you back in just a bit.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, Zinners. Yo, thank you so much for your patience. Give me just a second here. I am getting set up for our next thing here. Sorry, just reading something. One of my utilities just got an update and I'm trying to understand. I'm like, what's going on? All right, cool. That's good. Let's do this. WeatherWolf with the stake with a 5. Yo, for real? 4, 3, 1. What? With a 5? That might be the lowest one yet. That might be the lowest win yet. A 5. That's crazy. So, speaking of wins, congratulations to Gregory on winning a $10 Steam gift card. Grats, man. Congratulations. There we go. Good. All right, so we got Chaos Tricks on now. We got everything there. Okay, so now let me fire this up. This may be some lag. There might be some lag initially. Just encoding lag. Kind of late there, ATK, so you can have the potatoes. Sorry, buddy. It's taters, precious. What's taters? Taters, precious. Taters. All right. As I promised, you guys are gonna get some raffle tokens. And oh my goodness, I didn't even see Beaten Buzzers came in with a big old raid. Beaten Buzzers, thanks so much for the raid. Guys, if you don't know Beaten Buzzers, he's been doing a lot of Zomboid content. Very good at Zomboid. Much better at Zomboid than I ever will be. But I will say this. I am way better at dying in Zomboid than Beaten Buzzers ever will be. All right? But if you want to see somebody that survives, go check him out. Go check him out. As promised, everybody who is here after the break, boom, have some of those. There you go. 250 raffle tokens. That is 250 chances to win our final $10 Steam gift card that I will be giving away at the end of the stream tonight. So I hope that you will stick around for that and check it out. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Okay, it is launching, apparently. It's just taking a really, really ridiculously long time. A few hours later. So last night I played a game called Monsters Are Coming Rock and Road, and that game was pretty sweet. Yeah, dude, that's not. It says it's doing something, but it's not. There we go. There it is. Okay, hold on. It's saying I need a controller for the best experience, chat. Like that other thing that happened the other day, you know, when I was hanging out with House's mom. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, WeatherWolf. That sucks. I will say thank you very much for all the craziness today. That was a lot of mischief. That was a lot of mischief. It was crazy. It was so crazy. I feel like we're gonna be rebuilding civilization the next time I play. Probably with a lot fewer people, if I had to guess. The Queen of Mischief. All right, let's see here. This is gonna be weird for a sec, chat. I am actually really impressed with how good that launched. That was like a really good, super easy launch that didn't cause a bunch of problems. All right, sweet deal. All right, chat, we are switching over to a new game. Anybody got a guess what we're gonna try tonight? It's something new. Beard Ventures. We're already having those. We're in the middle of those right now. Hold on, I'm just setting this up because I got to set up branded content because I got the key from the devs. Okay. We should be good now. Dispatch, movie theater simulator, Minesweeper, Minesweeper, Escape from Duckov, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Ark, Squirrel with a Gun. Dude, these are all good. These are all good examples here. All good examples. Maybe not Minesweeper, Doi. Although it is very high stakes. It gets a little crazy. All right. Let's go play Moonlighter 2. All right. Now, I don't know if you guys remember Moonlighter. Kind of Zelda-y. Kind of like Zelda a bit. And kind of like an old game that I used to really enjoy. Where you would just run a shop and then you would go and dungeon delve. So that's kind of what the process here is. Let's do it.
In a place as old as imagination.
That's me.
Lies
as
the
old as
humble
imagination.
Of Rinoka. Will, a local merchant, took care of his family shop. But the shopkeeper dreamt about something more. The dungeons forbidden mazes
I was gonna
filled
say,
with
the
riches
extension panel.
and dangers. The curious merchant explored them, of course, using its treasures to bring prosperity to his shop and his people. But an uncanny truth was revealed when he opened the 5th dungeon. Those were no mere dungeons. Renoka was connected to other dimensions. That's why he wanted them.
Oh no.
Moloch, the
Moloch?
interdimensional collector.
Oh my god, dude.
Using his power and influence,
We're fighting Moloch.
he took the dungeons.
That puts us in direct opposition with Hollywood, chat. Better prepare yourself.
Were forced to leave. Hope may seem lost. But beyond the gates, something is waiting.
Nice. Well, now I'm curious. Let's see. Welcome back. So, this game used to be 2D pixel art, the first one. Now they've done it in full 3D. "3 months, kid. 3 months with that shop closed. 3 months without a single coin. They told me you were a master shopkeeper, so where's my money? I've had it, merchant. My place is not your lovely Renoka. If you want to sleep under my roof, get some relics, sell them, and bring me some money. Until that backpack is full, this desert will be your home. I hope you enjoy the landscape." Damn. I got a broom. Holy crap, man. That's cute. Whew. Okay, got it. LT to roll. Rolling. Let's see here. I ran right by something. I love running by things. Don't you know? That's my forte.
You cleared all those mines? Yeah, but did you die?
I'm digging the little bass line in this tune. Nice. Oh god, no. Not this. I probably, should read this. Excuse me. I would like to be able to read what the screen tells me. What is this? Horrible news. Horrible news. WeatherWolf, why? Why would you do it? The screen is telling you to invest in bomb shelters. I guess so, damn. Let's see. So silence shells, okay. I guess you can only put 3 in a stack or something? Why? Because of evil? I love it. I do hear your call. I mean, there really doesn't have to be any other reason. It could just be because, like, you felt like it and stuff. Oh, God. Why this? WeatherWolf! Oh my god. The hell is this? Oh, that's the wrong way. Hey, don't fall off. Evil. Very evil. Oh god, no. Oh, what is this? Oh god, oh god. Am I doing it? I don't know where I am! Oh, this is horseshit, chat. Oh my god. Horrible. Okay. Backpack attack. Use that moment to hit them with your backpack and launch them away. Rupture. As they lose half their health, they'll enter a rupture state and then hit them with the backpack attack. Just in time. Just in time for that one. Yo. Go down this way. Okay. Can only do like a little bit at a time because of the damn spotlight. Oh, perfect. Okay. Curses? Beware, merchant. Sometimes on your adventure, you will find cursed relics. Interact with the upper slot of a chest to choose between two relics of high rarity. The higher the rarity, the higher the price. These relics carry curses that will trigger different outcomes. Place them strategically to see their quality rise. Not sure I understand, but okay. So I get to choose. Add 6 stars to relics in the same column. Adds 4 stars to adjacent relics. Okay, so same column. There we go. Cool. Actually, you know what I can do? There. Let's do that. Yo, it's crazy. There's a flower that sends me across the universe. Okay, I'm gonna head off, but I'll help you see where to go. Have a good night. Take care, everybody. WeatherWolf, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Okay, have a great, great night. I'm no threat. I can help you. A potion. Use it to heal a bit of your health. Okay. Okay, okay. I sense danger. Run, merchant, run. I guess I have no choice but to run. Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right. Use it to return home immediately. Hold the pendant. All right, cool. That's pretty cool, chat. I'm digging it. What do you guys think? (11-Bit Studios presents A Game by Digital Sun. The art style kind of reminds me of it kind of reminds me of Bastion a little bit. It's not quite, but it just gives me Bastion vibes for whatever reason. There you are. Renokian, my translator is failing again. You try to fix one thing and another one gets broken, like the portal that you and Scratch are recklessly using. By the way, she's at your shop. She'll be glad that her blank plan didn't kill you. You should go. I heard Scratch got you in trouble, Renokian. Any luck this time? Only junk. The Blob C is not being generous this week. This week? If it's generous anytime, call me. It's a neat way to do censorship. Are there more people living beyond the Blob Sea? I guess we'll never know. What have you done with Will? I sent him where he's supposed to be. Tell us the truth. Did you eat him? Xenon, what are you talking about? I already told you we don't do that. There he is. What? How did you? We were so worried. See? He's alive. Will, are you all right? More importantly, did you come empty-handed? Scratch, you're obsessed. This island is my business spot, Renokians. I don't do charity. My pockets are starving for business. Come on, man. Give these kids a break. I gave you enough, Renokians. Listen, we're gonna open that shop right now, or you are all out. Wait, that's not fair. That Scratch is nuts. I know this isn't your parents' shop, but it's all we have now. Fight for it. I trust you. Finally, the shopkeeper is keeping his shop. He didn't give us much of a choice. Come on, you can thank me later. Let me see the kid in action. Okay, can we at least warm up? I found this old junk. We can use it to remember the basics. What am I seeing? Are we back in business? I think we have our first customer. Wait, are you selling my stuff? You gotta be kidding me. We stole from this old man and we're now selling his things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. These are clearly my old shoes. That smell is unique. When a customer is interested in a relic, they'll approach its display case. They will then react differently depending on whether they consider the set price to be fair. Reactions can range from cheap, too low, to perfect, fair, too expensive, a little high, or overpriced, too high, they'll leave without purchasing. Wait a moment. I need the other shoe. I'll get it. After all these years, you're trying to scam me? I'd rather walk with only one shoe than pay this price. All right, so we have to set the price. Yes. Right. Higher rarity, higher price. Let's see if we can get him to go for 65. That's halfway between. I'm not that old. That's still too expensive. All right, how about 60? Fine. It's been fantastic to see you in action again, kid. Now you just need to sell real relics, not these old mementos. The old man's right. Let's bring in some real clients and see some real money. All right, then. Why don't you place the relics you just bought? Let's go for, geez, man, I don't know. 75? Let's do 75, and then on this one, we'll do... Oh. Whoa, that is definitely not the price I want to set. How about... 70? This one will be like, let's see. Oh, hold on. Do I just need to set the base and it will automatically adjust it up based on quality? Oh, it will, it will, it will. All right, so then in that case, we'll set all of them at 50. Hold on. That's a lot nicer, so you don't have to remember the... All right, let's see, chat. What do you think? Great, now it's time to signal that the shop is open. Yes, let's start a shift. There we go. Let's see what people say about the prices. Pay attention. Is it too high? That's cheap, apparently. This was too much. They didn't like that price, but they're still gonna buy it. Too high. All right, hold up, hold up. Man, okay. Damn, dude. Still, wait, still too expensive at 25. All right, finally. We went from too expensive to too cheap. I made a little bit of cash. I see that spark in your eyes again, Will. You can't lie to me. You missed this. Yeah, Will, you did great. But that's not good enough. At this rate, this shop won't put Tresna on the map. Why are you so tough? You're no longer in Renoka, kid. Welcome to the real world. I'll let you stay, but I expect better results. We'll talk tomorrow. That woman, how dare she? Let's stay positive. Today we took a step. Tomorrow we'll take another. Steps towards what? Back in Renoka? Tomo, please. Renoka's gone. It's not, and it seems like I'm the only one who cares. This old tongue of mine. You poor kids. I'm sorry. Can you check if she's okay? I'll talk to her later. All right. Let's go talk. I will. Sorry if I'm being a bummer. But don't you think we gave up on Renoka too easily? We act like it's just gone. But it's still there. That Moloch guy claimed it. And we just carry on as if nothing happened?
Merchant!
Xeno was right, though. You clearly looked happy behind that counter again. I guess this is our life now. Will?
Our paths are about to cross.
Will, are you okay?
Be ready.
What is that?
Come to me, merchant.
She's rude. I say start our own shop with blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the shop and the blackjack. My square, my dear square. What the hell is this? I'm not sure. It's beautiful. Beautiful? I'll make you pay for the damage.
Trader, come to me.
Is it talking about Will?
Merchants, we finally meet. I'm the endless falls. Heed my words. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold, so that you can earn more than 7,000 square orange thingies with a circle in it. Yeah, that. If success is your fate, I will open my gates, and your treasure will await. Prove your worth. Complete all my trials, and I will grant your heart's desire. Show me your ambition, trader. I'll be waiting.
A challenge? Treasure? Your heart's desire. Kid, did you bring a treasure dispenser? That thing can make me rich! Seems like adventure chases us. Are you up for the trial? Of course he is! You have to do this, kid. Make us famous! I'm gonna tell everyone. Our luck just changed! Don't push yourself, Will. We don't know if any of this is true. That thing just promised a wish. What? Your heart's desire. Completing all of those challenges will grant us a wish. Which, in the case of Will, would be a golden broom. Or a bigger backpack. Or Renoka. We can get Renoka back. I don't think it's going to be that easy. But Xenon, we need to try. Will, you can do it. Let's get some rest for now. I'm sure tomorrow will be an interesting day. I finally let you follow me on TikTok, eh? Sweet! Dude, I tell you, like, they hate me over there. I don't know what it is that I don't know how I have offended the TikTok gods, but they really hate me. Hey, Will, look at my new forge. I can craft new weapons for you, but you'll need some materials. Yeah, we're gonna track this one. Here, you'll have enough for one. Sun Eater. Okay. Now choose which weapon you want to craft first. Ooh. Short swords are the most versatile weapons, a tool quite useful to survive in diverse circumstances. Large sword. A spear. Interesting. Or gauntlets. What do you think? What should we spec into, chat? Short sword, long sword, spear, or gauntlets? You know what? I'm gonna let you decide. You can vote, chat. Are you ready? I'm gonna let you vote. What weapon? Short sword? Long sword? Spear? Fists? I should say knuckles, right? Knuckles. One minute on the clock. Good luck. JC, that is not a weapon unless House's mom is involved. And then it can be. Don't ask. Wolverine gloves, says Groot's Twig. Oh, no! All right, you got about 20 seconds, chat. There's a tab at the top. There is. That's armor and weapons. See this? All right, no. Knuckles it is. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's go. Equipped. Let's do this. All right, let's go. Time to put the old broom to rest. Are you winning? I am. Are you winning? Hold on. Gauntlets are by far the fastest weapon. Special deals more damage, but it's slower than normal attacks. Each attack charges Berserk, which can be activated with your special. Berserk's a temporary mode that increases the speed and impact of your attacks. All right. Not really? Not really winning, are you? So they released the price for a Hightail today. Voided. $19.99 for the base game. There will be 2 other versions scaling up to $69.99, and the 2 additional versions above the base version just add cosmetics. Good luck out there, says Xenon. All right, let's go. Woo! All right, let's do this. $20 is very reasonable, I think, for early access for a game. I mean, it's like half the price of regular Minecraft. All right, here we go. Rise, Talix. Your gods are dead and Lance is king. Follow this path to the eternal party. Bless the noise. Okay. We get to, oh my goodness, we get to choose where we're going. Oh my God. Okay. Well, let's go. We're gonna go right down the middle here. blob voucher. An old interdimensional coin. Nobody uses it, but Scratch loves it. Maybe she can give you something for it. Slime shards. Unmodified slime essence with regenerative properties. When a slime enters a new dimension and feeds, it adapts to the environment. Ironically, if consumed, the slime treats the host as a habitat, merging with and healing them. All right. Could you stop throwing bombs at me? Thanks. What's up, Kristen? How we doing tonight? Good to see ya. Glass stones. These radiant stones are known for their shimmering hues, changing colors with the slightest touch of light. Gathered from the farthest reaches of various dimensions, they are sought after by artists and collectors. All right. Oh. I like the attack speed. That's pretty crazy. All right, in Kalina, some relics can burn others, destroying them. Certain relics have powerful effects when they are burned. Okay. Also, some relics can add an armor to others. When armored relics are burned, their armors are destroyed instead. Oh, okay. Adds 4 to armored relics in the same row. Let's burn this. Okay. Maybe not the play. Local high school's production of Grease. Oh my god. As long as you ignored some of the slightly sharp and flat notes, overall the kids did a good job. Yeah, that's high school, right? Dude, can I tell you, so Kristen, I played bass in a pit band for Grease. And like, it ruined it for me. It was a local college. Like, you know, yeah, there's a town that's like near the amusement park that has like a medical school, and it was that college, and it was a mess. The guy that they had in the lead is Danny. Woo, boy. So the guy, he, yeah, you wouldn't expect that school to be doing like drama, right? It's like, it was already absurd. The guys were not nearly as good as the girls. They never are. They never are. It's like, it's super, super rare to have guys in high school that are good singers, good functional singers. Because guys get made fun of terribly for being into that stuff, you know? That's usually how it goes. I'm speaking from my own experience, of course, but I'd say it's probably a little better now. But yeah, it was always like kind of that way. Dude, any damage you deal is increased by 15%. Yes, please. We'll take that. So it's kind of like a roguelike, this seems. Does it also have to do with puberty? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, for me, I mean, I knew basses, I knew tenors. As a matter of fact, it's really funny. So get this. So I went to school with this guy who was like a very, 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 very good tenor. Okay. And like, I always kind of looked up to this guy. He was an egotistical bastard, but he was a really good singer. And so I looked up to him for that. But he was like one of those guys that was kind of like he was like a ladies' man. And it was not great. The guy was kind of a jerk. But he ended up, basically, you know, he ended up graduating. He graduated a year ahead of me. And then it was like my turn to be the leader and like the chorus and that kind of stuff. And then I went off to music school and everything. And then I did as an adult, I did the NATS competition, which is like National Association for Teachers of Singing. And I almost shat myself because he was there. He was there. And I was like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. And guess what? He was in my bracket. And so we went and we competed. And wait, you went to school for music? Yeah, I was going to be a music teacher. I was 10 credit hours away from being a music teacher. And then I stopped going to school. Yeah. So I trained with a vocal coach who he sang with the 3 tenors. He was a principal bass at the Dusseldorf Opera in Germany for like 30 years. Yeah, guy is very well known. Yeah. I should say very well known in the opera circles, I should say. Yeah, very, very good guy. He's now gone. He was a very, very old dude, even when I was a student. But yeah, really, really great singer. He was like a bass that was like on the verge of being like a basso profundo, like the really super deep bass. But that he couldn't. He was like a few notes off. He's like, I really wanted to, you know, be able to hit those notes because it opened up so many other roles. Your attack deals 20% damage and inflicts wound. Yeah, let's go. Aha! Okay, now where? This way. And off we go. Yeah, so it was really funny. I went to that competition with that guy, and I ended up getting... I ended up winning my division for musical theater, and I ended up getting 3rd place in classical, which was behind his 2nd place in classical. Like, really, after all these years, it would have been so cool to come out on top. But a lot of it's very political too. I know, like for example, I went to the Boston Nats, and man, I sang circles around the guy that beat me, and like in the standings, that is. And like even the judges knew it, and they were like trying to like make up some like bullshit excuses as we were walking out. Even my old voice teacher, my musical theater coach, who let's put it this way, he respected me for how much talent I had, but I was pretty undisciplined in my college years. And so, and the reason I shouldn't say that I was undisciplined. I was dealing with a mom that was going through stage 4 cancer, you know, like, so it's a little different. It wasn't like I was just blowing him off or, you know, like not doing what I was supposed to because I just didn't feel like it. I had a lot going on. Yeah, I ended up not doing so well with him, but he was at that performance, and he literally at the end when they called because they called third place, and the guy I was worried about got third, and I was like, oh, then that means maybe I got first, because that guy was the guy I was worried about, not this other guy who was in the finals with me. That guy didn't do good at all. And then they called second place and they called my name, and he literally stood up and went, no. Like literally in the gallery. And he's a very sassy gay man, and like he's very well known for being like unapologetically, he will say whatever, you know, whatever he's feeling, he's gonna say it. So it was pretty funny. So even he was like, that's bullshit, man. Like he saw me afterwards, he's like, you got robbed. And it's funny because as I was walking out with my accompanist, we were walking behind the winner and some people that he knew, and like they were part of the judging panel. Like he knew them. He knew them. Yeah, so I got first place in musical theater that year in Maine, and then second place in musical theater in the regionals at Boston that year. Yeah. So yes, I do music. I do music a lot. Have you heard the little Rent clip that I have, Kristen? I only have like one clip of me singing like available online. But have you heard that? Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked, by the way. Ah, crap. I just hit up too. Boo. All right. Womp, 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 womp. I lose all my things. All right, we're gonna retry. Yo, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had an opportunity to play a lot of different parts, and they're all fun. Okay, let's go. I think my favorite so far, though, like Jekyll and Hyde was absolutely the best. That was insane. But I really liked playing Mr. Andrews in Titanic as well. That was awesome. Dude, what is this? What is this? These things are rough. Shh. These wave attacks, man. Oh, that's interesting. The flower will attack on my behalf. Into the trap with ya. Okay, we did it. You got a message from your daughter's music teacher suggesting activities for you to do with her at home because she loves music so much and she has a knack for it. That's great. That's really great. I love that. When you say music, we're just talking about like singing specifically? Burns the pointed relic and gains 6 stars. Cast armors on relics in the same row. Does that not get armor? No? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's kind of strange. Okay. Got it. Singing, percussion, and dancing. Nice. Yeah, I wish... I got started with art stuff really late. Like, when I started doing... Well, let's put it this way. When I was really young, I did, like, chorus and stuff when I was, like... You know, you had to do it. You had, like, a music class once a week or whatever, right? But outside of that, I tried to do band, but I tried saxophone and trumpet, but that was super rough. It did not go well. And then I just stopped. I really didn't do anything until I was 16 after that. And I had wanted to. I actually told my parents, I was like, I would love to go to like an arts program and learn how to do like real good singing, because I loved singing even from a young age. But they never really encouraged that. This is another reason that I think sometimes like the girls are usually better than the guys too. They were like, you should go play baseball or you should go play soccer or something like that. And it's like, those are fine. But honestly, if I wasn't playing video games, I would have much rather been in like a music class. As somebody who did a lot of just singing for a very long time and no band type stuff, I would highly suggest trying to do some like musical things that involve actual reading of music, not just sight singing. It will help a lot musicality wise later on if she really gets into it, you know. She's fascinated with the piano. Yeah. That's very cute. Well, I hope she develops some skills with it. That would be fun. All at 90% health or better, your special rather deals plus 45% damage. Your attack deals 25% damage and inflicts ignite. That's pretty sick. I like that. That's cool. Let's go. I have 6 HP in a dream. This is gonna be rough. You're gonna put some feelers out for someone who could work with her. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Oh, are these the waves? Okay. You're off to bed. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Kristen. Nice, we did it. Dude, I need a freaking potion so bad. I've had 6 HP for like what seems like an hour. All right, ignited enemies have 10% chance to take crit damage. That's pretty nice. Let's do that. Because we got the ignite with the fists. So that'll give us 10% crit, which is sweet. All right, take a treasure here. We gotta play super defensively. Nice. Hit him with the bag. Crush him. Okay, got him. Nice. All right. Still at 6 HP. Very, very awful. Okay. Burns the pointed relic. Firewood. Though it may seem worthless, this warm, unusual wood is vital for the Talic civilization. Burned. Adds its star to the relic that burns it. Okay. Once placed, gains 6 stars for each armor in the backpack. Whoa, that's really good. Because we got 3 armors in the backpack right now. Yeah. Bro. 19. Fantastic, right? All right, off we go. Foam perk. I have no idea what this is, but let's go this way. Hold on, I have those berries, right? Yeah, ironically, if consumed, the slime treats the host as a habitat, merging with and healing them. Can I not use those? Oh my God. No! My things! All right, we're gonna retry. My God. Chat, I was doing so well until I wasn't. I went like 3 full stages without taking a damn hit. That's crazy. Boop. Nice Cult of the Lamb style game. Ooh. Oof, 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 oof. I'm playing really recklessly now that I have all this HP, and I really need to not. Nice. Triggers every time a specified action is performed. Each time you burn, this relic adds 2 stars to adjacent relics. Once placed, adds 4 to adjacent relics. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. All right, off we go. Yeah, it is kind of cult of the Lambish, isn't it? The like progression from stage to stage. Got him. Oof. Down to 16 now already. Not good. Oh, that's great. Look at that. Non-critical damage increases crit chance by 3%, but it resets on critical hit. So with the speed at which we strike, that will cause critical hits to happen very often. This little red demon face reminds me of the Mischief Maker icon. I could have died there. So a crit is literally just double damage, apparently. I got a potion. I'm gonna use it before I can't. Nice. Let's go. All right, we did it. Dude, I'm so excited for Tuesday, chat. We're gonna get the tree up. If you're looking to get an ornament to get it right on the tree, make sure to check that out over on the coffee shop. Each time an armor is broken, each time this relic gains stars, it gains double. That's pretty sweet. Okay, off we go. Let's go. Ignite perk or wound perk? Go for an ignite perk. Nine HP in a dream. Potion over there? Hold on. Beat the crap out of that guy. Oh my god, chat.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug.
Good
Get
Lord.
yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh my lord. Woo! Nice. Get obliterated, dude! Okay, so far so good, chat. Any damage you deal is increased by 15%. These levels are pretty long. I guess I can recall whenever I want. Who dares to cross in the path of these warriors? This poor little merchant? He seems so soft and fragile. Yeah, he seems weak. Pops, can we test the honor of this merchant, please? Please, please, please. All right, merchant. Choose your challenge. For the next 3 rooms, avoid destroying breakables. Afterward, breakables have a 20% chance to drop a material. For the next 3 rooms, move slower. Afterwards, increase your attack speed. For the next encounter, defeat all enemies within 60 seconds. Afterwards, increase... Okay, so we'll do 3 rooms where I move slower. The dodge is pretty good, so... We'll lean heavily on the dodge. Wow, that's quite slow, though. I didn't realize it was going to be quite that slow. Damn. All right. This is like how fast I move IRL, chat. This is like me after I go to Texas Roadhouse. Oh, dude, good. Just in time for a boss. Oh, God, dude, I'm so screwed. Oh, man, come on. Oh, my God. Oh, boo. Oh, I'm so bad, chat. I'm so bad. All right. I can't F around in the beginning. The first stage, like, I'm just screwing around because I have 50 HP and I think that I'm invulnerable. Invincible, rather. It's just so dumb. So dumb. All right. Did that not do the thing I thought I was gonna do? Huh, okay. Was that not a corner? By corner does it mean literally the top left only? There it is. Nice. Got him. All right, big wins there, I think. I have taken no damage so far. Now, this is the way that I should be playing if I want to actually succeed in this game. Corner burns relics in the same row and gains 8 for each burned relic. Okay. Let's go. I got this. Oh, challenge time. Defeated enemies drop a grenade. Afterwards, 30% critical damage. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, we want that. Explosive goodbye. Oh, that still hit me way out there. Damn. Dude, I'm just getting rocked right now. All right, potion time. Jeez. That was rough. Spikes have a 10% chance to become super spikes. Yeah, the gun. We'll take the gun damage. 30% more damage and foam. I don't know what foam is, but maybe it slows them down or something. All right. Oof. Right in that grenade. Ow. I see, it's like a dot damage over time. That's what foam seems to do. Your attacks deal 30% damage and inflict ignite. Yeah, let's go. That's great. Boss time. So foam does like a little bit of damage, and then it does a big smack of damage. Nice, let's go. Broken mic, nice. Okay, cool. This is the farthest that I've been in a run yet. You have to find the end of the vault before the timer runs out, or is there no end? Is there a timer? Hold on, I haven't even noticed if there's a timer. Is there a timer? Burned. Add 6 to all relics in the same row. Interesting. Burns relics in the same row and gains 8 for each burned relic. There we go. You thought the red bar was a timer? Oh no, that's my health. It's terrible, right? Take no damage the first 2 times the boss hits you. Ooh, that's nice. Back to Tresna adds 8 to all armored relics. Each time you cast armor on this relic, it gains 6. I think I'm just gonna take this one. Well, that was dumb. That was really, really, really dumb. And I'm not taking this one. I don't think. Hold on. Actually, I can rearrange. And then we'll be okay. That was really, really, really dumb. When it runs out, the end does, or the run does end as well. So you weren't exactly wrong. Not totally wrong there. What is this? Weapon stuff? Can a potion? Did you really think that I was gonna skip all the fun? Maybe I don't know how to fight, but I can make those weapons sharper. I can improve them for a time. Let me show you. This is all to do with Berserk. While in Berserk, your attack is a heavy blow that deals increased damage. While Berserk is charged, your attack deals plus 50% damage. Berserk is discharged after 3 seconds if unused. Yeah, that's fine. And you see how they shine now? I'm sure you'll find someone to test them on. Yeah, chat. Come here, chat. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This is fun. This is a fun little game. Holy shit, man. I need to get down out of there. Holy crap, that was crazy. Woo! All right, let's take out the artillery, shall we? There it is. Nice. Holy hell. I need some ability to heal my HP. I'm so low. Looks like I could return if I want to. Selling uncommon relics grants plus 200 tip. Ooh, that's nice. I got 8 HP. Do we keep pressing? Do we press on? I'm full already. I mean, we got a lot of good stuff here, I feel. I can only play one game for the rest of my life. What game would I pick? Yeah, we're gonna keep what I have. Go back. Yep. Ooh, that's a tough one, Voided. The rest of my life. Which game has like the most content that would be enjoyable? Yeah, probably not Kirby. Probably not Kirby. The most content. Oh God. Yeah, Minecraft would be a good choice. I think WoW would be a good choice too, honestly. EQ. Final Fantasy 11 would be up there too for me. Yeah, they're all, I think those are probably the games that I would choose. If we're talking about like just like how can I get like the most content for the rest of my life. Probably FF11 would be really good for that. There's a lot of gameplay there. 7 days before they screwed everything up. Yeah, not really. I mean, at the point where I was, which was 7,000 hours in, I was kind of over it. Seeing you jump into that desert to find good wares makes me think of the good old days. I saw that those bugs had some interesting tech. Maybe if you go deep enough, you can find materials that I'm sure I could use. Perhaps I can make more than just weapons, something like this. Ooh, look at this. If you want me to build that, find the right materials. What about out? No, that I was talking about outside of streaming. Those are games that I would play outside of streaming. FF11, Minecraft. Because I'm just thinking about like what has the most content. FF11, Minecraft, WoW. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's probably it. Because again, I'm just thinking from a pure content perspective. WoW it is. There we, dude, this is what I need. Extra potions, man, to start with. We need money though, so we gotta go sell. All right, let's go set up shop or whatever. WoW or WoW Classic? Well, all of it, right? Like, I would say for me, like that, I mean, if you think about WoW as like a whole thing, like from start to finish, dude, you got a lot of content there. That's a lot of content. Yeah. That's a lot. I think for me, though, WoW Classic is definitely the better. Like, normal retail is not so good these days, we'll say. You can only play one class, though. Okay, easy, Druid. I can be a tank, I can be a healer, I can be melee DPS, I can be a caster DPS. You can do all the roles with Druid, which is why I loved Druid. It's very versatile. I used to play like a mix between like a rogue style feral druid and a tank style feral druid, and that was really fun because I could go out and I could slaughter stuff super easily. But then when it came time for raiding, I was also a very beefy tank too. It's pretty awesome. Monk only. That's horrible. The game... No. No. Pandas are the worst. I don't want to be a monk, and I don't want to be a panda. No pandas. That's bad. Okay, Tomo's waiting to... Oh, we can't go back to the dungeon yet. We have to go to the shop first. Ooh, what's this? Armory trunk? Oh, hey. Okay. That's cool. Another armory trunk? Okay. There he is. Let's earn some money, kid. What a surprise to find you working. Not you again. Don't complain. I brought a gift. A gift? I found you something that I think will be helpful. Come here, sweetie. What is that? It's a keeper. The assistant every merchant needs. Keeper has some old relics stored. You can use those if you don't have any with you right now. Let's take a look. Keeper, the latest generation companion for merchants, is now in your shop and ready to serve you. If you don't wish to or unable to sell your goods in a single shift, Keeper can store relics for you. It also lets you level up your shop and unlock different upgrades to help you earn more gold. And last but not least, it allows you to reorganize and decorate your shop to your liking. Don't keep it waiting any longer. All right. Furniture. I guess that's fine for now. Merchant progression. Unlock a second perk meter. Perk meter? Unlocks the tipper customer. A special customer increases plus 250 tip when purchasing cheap relics. Okay. And then the chest itself. We can take... Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can do this. Dude, I don't know what this is going to sell for, but I feel like it's going to be a lot. That seems like a lot. Let's do 250. Actually, let's do like 350 and see if that will sell. I have no idea. Like 100? Huh. Well, let's sell. Okay, let's go. This is too expensive. Still too expensive. Wow, that was cheap. $9.45 for that was cheap. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. That's crazy. Too expensive. Okay, that's a good price. $50 for that. Oh, they're buying. Too expensive. Hightail may have a slight problem. What's that? Is it too expensive? Oh, I see. Dude, have I been losing out on this? Damn. I've been missing out on that the whole time, dude. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's not going to be on Steam, man. It's not going to be on Steam because then Steam will want a cut of all the other, like, they're going to make their own shop, dude. It won't be on Steam, I don't think. It'll be like Roblox or Fortnite, that kind of deal. Yeah. Dude, I always talk about that game and how ridiculous it is. Yeah, they probably will. I mean, honestly, that's on the parents if they allow adult content to be displayed. It is what it is. Too expensive. Ahaha. I have to admit, that was really something. Stunning indeed. See? And this is just the start. You can improve him. He can make quite a difference. I want to help you, kid. I hope you're as motivated as I am with this whole endless whatever thing. If not, I hope this helps. I think you deserve to call this shop your own. What? Great. That's fantastic. My brain says you're just trouble, but something in my gut trusts you. That said, drop by my house. I think I can make this place feel more like yours. Make us rich, kid. This is great news. This whole shop for you. He already has one in Renoka. If we complete those challenges, our real home will be waiting for us. Step by step, kids. All right, cool. Well, we crushed it today. Right here. This is what I want. Yes, please. My goodness. All right, an extra potion to start our quest with now. Very good. The first result is free. It's like the neighborhood dealer. The first taste is free. The first taste is free, Voided. Let's go this way. Right down the middle. Right down the frickin' middle. We getting serious. Look at this chump. Thinks he can shoot me? I'll shoot him. How about that? A couple punches in the face. Transforms into the relic that burns it. Interesting. Okay. Not bad for a start. Let's go. Hey, Voided, I'll tell you what. Why don't you meet me at the secret bar in Shimo in about 30 minutes, okay? Is he stateside? No, I'm just playing. No, and that's a place in Japan, not here. Yeah, Voided won't be back stateside until probably August. Late July or early August. That'll be the next time, probably. I mean, that's a nice care package. I'll take that. I will take the wound perk. Yeah! Get punched in the face! Peeks into the chat, eh? Oh yeah? You peeking? Sneaky, sneaky. How you doing, Anon? How we doing tonight? Chat's been very quiet while I'm beating the crap out of people. Oh. I'll tell you this, I have really been enjoying the gameplay. Yala says chillin'. Just chillin'. Crit chance and crit damage. Let's go. Is ATK here? I don't know. Maybe. Are you gonna commit crimes if he's not? Is that what it is? Looking to commit some crimes? They're planning. Very sus. Sussy. There we go. Ow! Oh my god. Ocean! Ocean! Dude, these things have so much health. There we go, nice. What's up? You just had the classic smash from Jack and the Crack. What is that? Jack and the Crack, eh? Let's go. Left, right, gains 4 for each armored relic in the backpack. Each time an armor is broken. Yeah, I think we'll take this one. Let's go. All right, we got this one, and then we're on to the mini boss. Oh, come on. Nowhere near it. Nice. What's this? Oh no. Did you close your toes in the door jam? That's horrible. Ow. 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 No, thank you. Don't want it.
No.
No! No! No!
Fatality.
K.O.
Cool.
Bring all of this crumbling to the ground.
All right, let's go.
I'm waiting.
The wee little pitties. That sucks, dude. The absolute worst. All right, here it is. that was close. Nice. Woo. Okay. Is there something you're trying to accomplish, or is it open world, or other than not dying? So it is like a roguelite. So you're trying not to die. You're trying to go as far as you can. You're trying to get as many items as you can, level them up as much as you can, so that they sell for more before you eventually just say, you know what, I'm too far out now. I can't continue. I have to go back to town, you know? That's quite good. Burns the pointed relic, huh? That sold for 55. That sold for 75. So we're gonna keep that. Kind of like Azure Dreams. Yeah. Yes. Exactly like Azure Dreams. Old school reference, but yes. Cast armor on relics in the same row and adds 4 to them. Yeah, we want this for sure. Oh my goodness, I'll get all that. 50, 50, 75, 75. Bro. If I swap these and I do this. Holy shit. That's really good. And now if I return, when I return, I'm going to get +8 for all of those. +8 for every single armored thing. Like this thing down in the middle, the house, the thing with a little house icon. Right? Now move that other blue against the wall. You haven't activated it yet. Oh shit, really? That was this one. It needed to be burned first. Dude, I had an epic setup. The top one. This? Oh, I probably had already done that then. I was just worried about this one. I'd have to go back and see what it said. But we can sell now. Let's do a little sell phase. This will be a lot faster once I know what stuff is worth, you know? Okay, let's do it. Gain rarity for each armored. You had a bag full of armoreds and forgot to activate it. That was the little, that's the little blue shard thing that I had. And the activation was returning home. Right? You're talking about the little shard thingy in the bottom blue one? Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. See, they can sit in your bag after they've been activated too. But so I'm sorry, you said after seeing me play top one with the line. I thought those were already activated. Well, rip anyway. Let's see here. Let's do 500. I mean, these are pretty high quality items. This one will do 300. It's gonna be too high, right? Wow, that was considered a decent buy at 850. Damn. Wow, that's crazy. You made it home. That's what counts. True story. Oh, this was too high earlier. Fantastic, man. Still too high. Okay. They are seemingly very happy about the prices. How's this one? Too expensive. Okay. Well, let's try 400 then. Okay, 400 is still too much. 300. Nice. We did it! Sweet deal. That was a good chunk of change. All right. I want to try to push and get that first unlock with the weird box creature thingy. But can I craft any of these weapons? Potions here heal 5 more health. Onsen room, nice. Spawns a healing onsen before the boss room. That's nice. Max health by 10. Let's go. Max health is now 60, starting out with 2 potions. Heck yeah. Hashtag progress, baby. Let's go. All right, let's try to blow through this. Playing like a doofus already. Yo, meme girl, thanks for the follow. Let's go. We did it. Okay, next. Moving on. Left, right adds +6 to relics in the same column. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Let's go. Yo, I finally gave in. Thanks for the streak. I'm gonna keep that down there. Wait a minute. Left, right. Left, right? I don't understand what that means. I thought I would need to have one on either side. Like all the way to the left or all the way to the right? Is that what it is saying? Got it. That's why I screwed up Vogret earlier. Because I placed it in between two thinking that that was what activated it, and it didn't. That was the confusion. Because I thought left, right meant that you needed one on each side. One on the left and one on the right. And now I know. Dude, that was a hard one to lose on too, because that was like, I had it set up to get like a crazy amount of bonus there. You know? Really, I felt like I had set up the board quite nicely there. The board was perfect, just missed out on the final play. I know, so lame. Cirque du Soleil. Boom. All right, got him. Moving on. Okay. Moving on. those, man. I hate that, like, cone wave shit. It's horrible. Nice. Nice. All right. They're down. We're good on this area, I think. Yeah, Fire Wave is also awful, and it passes through the cover, too. Yeah. I dislike it greatly. Burned adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. That's pretty nice. Once placed, gains 6 for each armor in the backpack. How many armors do I have? 3, 2? That'd be plus 12. Or if I grab this and burn it, it'll add 2 to all of the... I mean, that would be more than 12, so that'd be worth it. That's the better play. All right, there it is. Let's go. I could have actually saved that with if I used armor on it. That would have been the better play. Ah, well. 'Tis what it is. All right, 22 HP to build to kill the boss. The mini boss, that is. Not great. Burned adds 2 to all the relics in the backpack. Or gains 6 for each armor in the backpack, which is 1, 2, 3. That burns. Yeah, so we could do this. I mean, that would be 18 points, right? If there's 3 of them. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. Burns the pointed relic. What do we want to burn? Do we want to burn anything? This sold for 30. Sold for... Wait, what sold for 20? Oh, yeah, that can go. That should go. Sold for 40. Yeah, I don't think there's anything less than that. So it is what it is. All right, let's go. Woo! All right. Oh no, we still got to beat this level and then the boss. So we still got a ways to go still. Damn, man. Fire wave bullshit. Man, I could really use a potion. I'm gonna press it. Dude, that sucks so bad. Ah, God. All right. All right, we're going back. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, dude, I was crushing it, too. Just got a little bit too greedy. That's okay. We lost some quality, but we still have all the items, so. All right, let's go sell. We should still, I hope, have enough money to unlock the stuff. A friendly bloblet has paid you a visit, and it looks like it's here to stay. You can pet this cute creature anytime you want. You simply can't resist those round eyes. This feature is currently under development. Soon, you'll be able to collect a variety of them, each granting different rewards. Oh, okay. Pet the bloblet. Of course! I just got an achievement. Gonna try to push that a little bit more. Okay, let's open. Wow. At $5.50, that was cheap. Sweet. Try that at $4.50 since it was so cheap before. Okay, nice. Dude, the tips are great. The tips are amazing. Do you see the tips I'm getting right now? It's crazy. Just the tip. Yeah, they don't like these prices. All right, hold on. First of all. I like that they like keep the historical prices for you. That's pretty sweet. Like what you sold for and what people found to be good, not good, too expensive, too cheap. All right, there it is. Bro, I crushed it. Mad money. Check it out. 7K. We hit it. Tell me everything, crazy magical box thing. What if it really wants to eat us? Sinon, please. Just saying.
The vault is open. Your treasure awaits.
A rare book of spells made to help traders. A book? For the blob. It's not just any book, it's the Merchant Grimoire. What? It's an ancient collection of secrets for merchants. Like a guide? Sort of. This vault clearly wants to help us.
6 more treasures await. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold, so that you can earn more than 50,000 orange square thingies with a hole in the middle. Because that's what I'm really into these days. Okay? Don't ask any questions, that's how I roll. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If success is your fate, I will open my gates, and your treasure will await.
Dude, Mysterious Cube is very mysterious. I'm not quite sure why it really needs these orange things with a hole in the middle.
I'll be waiting.
The challenge is going to be harder now. Don't worry, with the Grimoire, I can be of help. Will, meet me outside the Moonlighter tomorrow. It's handy for zeroing in on the proper price and not having to keep a spreadsheet, LOL. Yeah, I can imagine. Hello, customer. Welcome to my little emporium. Scratch promised me a spot, and of course she meant this little corner. Anyway, I've been trying to decipher this grimoire. It's filled with secrets, spells that could help you find better and more valuable relics. I think I can teach you, but I need some help. I need a specific material, and I know where you can find it. There's a dimension I heard about, a dangerous one. The material there could help me decipher the book. And if you need extra motivation, I know it has lots of treasure. I need to understand more about this vault, Will. This gift, a book like this. It's like it knows what we need. Travel to the gallery and obtain 4 Who's-Whatsits. Who's-Whatsits are very popular these days. A healing onsen before the boss room. Now, do I get to choose where I'm going here? Can I go to this other place? Oh, I can. Maybe. Oh, yeah, the gallery right there. Exhibition wing. Who are you, fleshy thing? You're not part of my collection. How many times do I have to explain this? This is not a museum, visitor. This is a private collection. This is just for me or for any entity that matches my taste. This is clearly not the case with you. Go back to watching sports or whatever it is your kind does. Sorry, your existence is pointless and completely bereft of any interesting qualities. Go away now. Interesting. Freeze beam, sick. Dude, that's crazy. This compact device uses Blob to enable seamless communication between the gallery's robotic guards. It's said to be powered by the curator's own algorithm, syncing their every move with unerring precision. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be punching, not punching. In the gallery, some relics apply shock to others. Shocking a relic grants a small amount of quality to it, but it also applies the overcharged state. Shocking an overcharged relic destroys it. Some relics, such as the battery, remove the overcharged state. Shocked adds double the quality of the shock received to the pointed relic. Okay. There's little glass towers with 4 fins on them. Those are like the seed plants in the other area. Got you. They're pretty cool. We just crushing it over here, chat. We crushing it. I don't know. Probably like 12:30 because I wanted to do 3 hours for them. They gave me the key. I told them that I would do 3 hours, so. That's for the people that are still here during ads. Tasers get 2 enemies and last plus 10% seconds. Your special grants 8 thunder stacks. That sounds pretty sweet. I don't know what a thunder stack is, but we're gonna find out. That was weird. Boop. Got him. Okay. Yeah, 36 HP so far. That's not so great. We'll take this. Ow. So we're supposed to get 4 of these little fragment thingies, and I've got 3 so far. Yeah, the music's great. I actually think this game is quite good. I could see sinking a ton of hours into a game like this. With the roguelite, you know, mechanics and trying to min-max all the, you know, the merchant stuff and trying to unlock all the unlocks. Seems like there's a lot here to sink your teeth into. And I'll tell you, the controls are nice and tight too. Like a lot of games that I play, the controls are not so good. That is not the case here. These controls are very, very good. I did play the first one. I only did like the first few levels in the first one. Like I got through I think like the first 2 dungeons, and then I was like, all right, that, like, I get it. I get what's happening here. It was a good game, but I actually like this one more, I think. So once this is shocked, it adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. Shocks the pointed relic and all relics of the same rarity. Well, that was a play. It's double the quality of the shock received to the pointed relic. Not sure. I guess maybe you have to have something that points up at it. We're right before... Oh yeah, is this my onsen? Oh, I see. No, never mind. Uncommon and epic chest relics increase 20. Common increase 40. Upon ejected, huh? Eject an enemy, launching them outside a room. Gain +2 stars. Let's take this. Shocking relic increases rarity, right? The one that is pointing to, one is pointing to when it gets shocked will increase more. I see. 10-4, good buddy. All right, it's boss time. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that was new. Nice. Woohoo! We did it! All right. Ancient translator. Fancy pants. Let's go. This relic gains 50% more from shocks. Just ongoing. Just keep shocking it and draining it, shocking it and undraining it. Or draining it, rather. Next time you shock an overcharged relic, this relic gains its quality. Okay. That seems kind of weird. Like, because when you shock an overcharged relic, it dies, right? That's a good pair for that last one you got. I'm not sure which one you mean. Shocks the pointed relic and self-destructs. The top blue. So if I put this here, this will get 50% more from this shock. I have to shock this thing first. So this points up and then self-destructs. No, shock the blue. Like this. Let's see what's in the other chest. Corner shocks relics in the same row and gains 4 for each shocked relic. Each time you shock this relic, it gains +6. So will this shock this? So if I cue this row, or if I shock this row with that other relic, this gets shocked, and then it's going to add double the shock to this, right? But it's not going to get... Will it give just the quality, or does it actually shock it, and will it destroy it? That's my question. It said adds double the quality of the shock received to the pointed relic. That doesn't shock, it adds more to the one. Okay. Right, so that should all get shocked, and then that... Okay, good. Deal plus 20% damage while your health is above 80%. Okay. This is it, right? I'm going back. That's a good run. That's a pretty good run. Got a 20 blue, an 11 blue. I feel like that's good. Renoka, home of the gates. This is their old home. Yeah. The original town. Who's there? I wasn't expecting any visitors. Oh, little merchant, it's you. It's been a long time since I saw a human face. How did you get here? This isn't your land anymore, remember? I think your pendant has malfunctioned. It sent you to the wrong home. I'm truly impressed by these dungeons of yours, little merchant. They're really profitable. Even though I was told something was there that I've yet to find. Something bigger than you, me, or this whole dull town. Anyway, I think it's time for you to leave. Good luck out there, my friend. I'm sure you'll need it. The heck was that, right? That's crazy. Hold on. Read the question. You found those materials. Strangely, it seems that the tech of these devices uses a code similar to the book. Understanding this material will help me translate those passages. Take a look. One weapon is highlighted each day. Equipping it grants higher quality relics. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Unlocks the chance for chests to appear in pairs. Unlocks the chance of finding deluxe relics. Deluxe relics have higher quality and improved curses. Wow, that's crazy. Quite a lot of different options here. By the way, when Babel heard you that you went into the gallery, he lost it. I don't know what's on that squid's mind, but maybe you should talk to him. Good luck out there, and don't forget to bring me more materials. All right, let's sell our stuff. And then we're gonna give away a Steam gift card. How about that? I have no idea what the prices on these are going to be. Too high. Okay, got it. Let's try 2,000. Everything is too high. Okay. Everybody hates the prices. They're way too high. Dude, everybody hates it. Hey, finally we got a good sale. All right, let's go. We just need to sell before it's too late here. Too high still. All right, let's do 125. Wow, 200 is still high. But 175. Expensive, but they're buying it. All right. I'll take it. We just gotta sell this stuff, man. Dude, nobody wants this shit. That was my last sale. Damn, dude. Rough. Honestly, the run through the earlier stage is more profitable. All right. Do I need to save or anything? I guess it just auto saves. Oh, look at that. Relics from Culture Kalina are popular today. They're like calendar events too. I didn't realize that. That's cool. All right, let's go over to just chatting and give away a Steam gift card, eh? I want to thank the developers of Moonlighter 2 for the opportunity to play the game today. I think this is really cool. Guys, if you have not checked out the game, you absolutely freaking should. Hold on just one second here. I want you to go and check it out over on Steam, okay? You can find it right here at this link, okay? Boom. Go check it out. No referral link today, but please use that one. Go check it out. And if you like this game, I would say there was I'm trying to think of the game that I used to play back in the day. It was like an anime style game that was like this, where you were a shop merchant. And then you'd go into like random dungeons and go like beat things up and get items and then go back and sell them. It's an older indie game. Like one of the first true like indie PC games. That's the one. Yeah. Racketeer. That's the one. Yeah, that was a great game. I enjoyed that very much. If you like that, if you know, if you like that, this is your jam. You'll really enjoy this. All right. Very, very, very cool. Really, really enjoy you guys. Again, lots of cool stuff that you can do. There's shopkeeping and weapons upgrades. The combat's fun. It's just great. Really, really enjoy it. Definitely check it out if you have an opportunity. All right, that said, we're doing a $10 Steam gift card. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock. This is a raffle token raffle. Good luck. Be sure to use all your raffle tokens. This is the last raffle of the day and of the week. After this, everybody's raffle tokens is reset to 0. So be sure to use all of them. There you go. Good luck. All right, so far this week, our winners have been... Who have they been, actually? Amy 3.0. Congrats. Gregory Lovecraft. And the next person could be you, chat. It could be you. Okay, also, if you were part of the Zinfully Faithful Hangout crew, if you're a coffee backer of throne level or above, be sure to list your 2 suggested games in the Zinfully Faithful channel tonight, because tomorrow when I start stream, I will be putting a poll together that will run for 24 hours, and that will decide what games we're going to be playing on Monday. Monday is a double feature. We're doing November and December. We're doing it proactively because the assumption will be that we will likely be in subathon mode at that time. So we're doing it ahead of time instead of being behind the 8 ball on that. Okay. So this will be the last Zinfully Faithful Hangout of 2025. And the cool part is, even if you're not a coffee backer in December, you get to do it now. You get to do it now. So that's pretty cool. You get double your pleasure, double your fun. So we got so far Ark, Sunken Land, Lort, Terraria, Soul Mask, The Front, Pal World, Conan. We'll see what happens. All right, Sona Rojo, congrats. All right, friends, we're way over. So we're just going to go raid tonight. No credits, but I do want to mention and thank WeatherWolf4 for some very heavy contributions today during our crowd control gameplay session. Gerald Lee as well. You guys are awesome, and you've been very, very supportive. I'm very, very thankful for you guys. Put some hype in the chat for these individuals, please. It's folks like this that keep my butt in this seat and keep me creating. So thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. That said, we're gonna go raid somebody cool. Hold on one second here. Who we got out there? I'm just seeing who I have on my friends list here that's active right now. I'm having a good time out there. Oh, easy. This is easy. Easy choice. We Rado DeFredo. Let's go. All right, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being awesome. I am just now wiping out everybody's raffle tokens so I can give you a little bonus as we head out to Fredo's. Raffle tokens are reset. And let me give you a little starting bonus, eh? Let me give you a little starting bonus. That's right. And our new follower, the American Heart Association. Pretty cool. Very, very cool. Groot's Twig. Also a contributor today with 6 gifted. No, 7 gifted today, Groot's Twig. Thank you very much. That was incredible. Guys, 71 of you all out there tonight have this. 355 raffle tokens to start your week. Boom. There you go. Time to raid. Let's freaking go!